Good evening, everybody. Everybody say hi so I don't have to scroll back up. Hello, Amber. Hi, Audrey. Hello, Moody Mary. Hi, Boston Koozie, Akasha, 426 Hemi, Loving Life at Home. How is everybody doing? Hi, Alexis Blackheart. Hi, Akasha. Did I say that? Hi, Penny for your thoughts. Hello, Bryn. Hello, Breezy. Did I ever say hi to Breezy? Gosh, I'm tired, you guys. I am tired today. Hi, Sugar Beet, Rody Gal, Caffeinated Slug, Golden Dragonfly. Pete. I'm gonna call you Pete because I don't know how to say the J-E sound. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Nicole. Gladys, hello. Hello, Carly Ray. Hello, it's been a bad day. Hello, Kennedy. Hello, so done with it. How's everybody doing? Everybody good? Put a one in chat. Just put a one in chat. Let's see. Hello, Erin. Jules. Where's Kenny? Hi. Hi, Tiffany. Hi, hello, the DeLorean. Me too. Hello, the kch. The kch. Jen Lu, hello. Irvin, hello. Snow Remover, hello. Hello, Delaney. We're just putting a one in chat. Hello, moi. Listen, peeps, hello. Jennifer Sharp. Thumb Thug. Hi, Thumb Thug. Lindsay. Hello. No, I can't do it now. Hello, Gladys. Or Gladys, I already said hi to you, didn't I? Did I say hi to you? Hello, Christina. Boy. Hello, Granny's watching. We're just putting a one in chat, just to put a one in chat. Wolfie. The kch. The kch. Hello, Grouchy Mama Bear. Hello, Johnny. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Am I missing anybody? Have I missed anybody? If I didn't say hello to you, then say hello again. Hello, the Grim Truther. Lordy, hello, everyone. Hello. Tuesday's live was intense, but yeah. Hello, Brittany. Hi, Johnny. I already said hi to Johnny. Hello, Boston Koozie. I already said hi, everybody. You want me to go through it all again? I will watch Trace of Nuts later. I'm tired, so I got off work. I went and got, I had to do some things for work. Hello, Traces of Nuts. And normally I take a nap after work. Hello, Wanda. But I take my grandson to his dad's house and we stopped by Fred Meyer. I don't know if you guys got Fred Meyer, and bought 20 Hot Wheels so that I could give Foz. Hello, Irvin. Again, second hello. So I could send Foz the UPCs for them, and my grandson opened them all. Oh, Traces of Nuts. And hello, is it me you're looking for? It's good. And then normally I would take a nap after that, but yeah, I saw that. Where's Kenny? But I had a pre-show for a immersive I'm doing this weekend. So I had to do that. So I had to cook dinner a little early, get that done, and then do that. Was just like an hour and 45 minutes ago that started. And so I am tired because I love my naps. I'm so used to my afternoon naps. So I will not be doing a 5-hour live tonight. I will not be doing a 4-hour live tonight. I hope I won't be doing a 3-hour live tonight. I mean, I probably will just because I love talking to you guys, but Absolutely, the DeLorean. An immersive a remote immersive is a how do I explain it? Hello, Osmeister. So it's like a choose your own adventure kind of like interactive like experience through like either Discord or Facebook Messenger or like in a Facebook group or even on Zoom. Um, where sometimes it's horror based, some it's psychological thrillers, comedy, stuff like that, and you just interact with characters. Oh yeah, yeah, you have to do the aristocrats with us next month. The it's it's fun. It's fun. So I'm doing one this weekend called A Haunted House. I can't do power naps anymore. Hi Ray. I feel like I can't. I just can't. I gotta sleep for like an hour and a half. I mean, if I got a good night's sleep, hello, little bit, I would be able to if I could just get some night sleep, then I might not have to take a nap during the day. Hi, Jack. Just a little bit, Jack. Just 7 minutes. You could do it on 2 times speed. I'll try not to talk too fast for you. That would be so funny. Uh, Tiger King 2, is it already out? I haven't watched it. I don't think you have to sign a waiver if you've already signed the first waiver, Lindsay. I think you can just sign the first waiver and you're fine. Hi, Melhawks. Well, Granny, yeah, I was like, I had to get up and go outside where it's raining and cold to wake myself up a little bit. Yeah, there's a Tiger King 2. Yes. I don't know if it's out yet though. Is it out yet? I know there was a part 2 coming out. I just don't know if it's out yet or not. Who knows? Is it out? Hi, Gigi. Oh, so it is out. Cool. Netflix, obviously, right? Have you watched it, Tiffany? Well, the first one was awful, but awful awesome. Is it awful awesome or is it wonderful awful? What is it? Or bad awful? So see you guys in 8 hours. Bye. Well, I'm gonna have to watch it. Hi, Flower Child. Did I say hi to Flower Child already? I don't know. See, that's how Nicole. I think I said hi to Nicole, but that's how like tired I am. But I do that anyways. I can't remember who I said hi to because it goes so fast. Good for you, Teller. See, everybody, when I say I tellered, the Jackson Teller right there is the inspiration for me tellering. Jen Lou, that would be cool. Hello, it's me again. Hi, Tina. Hi, Tennessee. So yeah, I did see that that Save Robbie has a $5,000 uh generosity pool PayPal fundraiser because He needs legal assistance, I guess. But what really kind of chapped my ass, really didn't chap my ass, but really got me is that I watched his little 7 minute live where he, says, here's my fundraiser and was all whatever. Um, he said that something about stolen identity. And I was thinking, oh shit, somebody steals your identity. That's bad. But what he was talking about was people cloning him on YouTube. Is this correct? This is what I heard him say. He said, if you see me in chat, it's not me. I'm not going to be in chats. There's somebody like impersonating me and taking my name or whatever. And I'm floored. I'm floored. That's not stolen identity. Somebody could make this name, Holly Lewis in the News, could clone this account, and that's not stolen identity. Right? Am I wrong, guys? Monkey see, monkey do. But at a quarter of the price, right? Don't know who cloned him, but he said I've seen a Save Robbie I saw a Save Robbie in someone's chat, and they said it wasn't him. I can't remember whose it was. That's not change. That is not. Hi, Gypsy. Hi, Dr. Hill. Well, maybe there is more to it, but he should have talked little bit more about who. Yeah, I do want to talk about that too, Boston. I want to talk about that too. So, oh, someone's using his name and filing complaints in other documents. But filing complaints, what kind of complaints? What kind of complaints are they filing? Like privacy strikes, copyright strikes? What kind of filing complaints of what? It just seems so bizarre to me. But, you know, it is what it is. But oh my God, the kach. Lindsay, did you see that? The kach, what the kach just said. Hello, Cash Tasha Nooper. That would be really good. The kach, really, really good. I mean, so why? But even if they're filing complaints, what are they filing complaints on? Save Robbie is not his real name. Are they using his real name, his birthday, his address, all that stuff, his social security number? I mean, that's stolen identity. Do you know what it is, Melhawks? Caffeinated Slug, how do you know that she has over 15? How do you know that? Let me go check it because donations show up immediately. I'm looking at it right now. 0 raised of $3,000. Here's my no donations. Okay. All right. So when she started her other one, hi people of social media, when she started her other one, she put it in her chat, and you saw it immediately. You saw those donations immediately. She didn't even have it up for a full fucking 24 hours. This one has been up for at least 3 days. She said she had $15 raised. Golden, she said that, but it says 0. So did she show the dashboard? Did she show the dashboard showing the $1,500? You guys want me to go donate and see what it does? Hello, Tara. So, so when she's sitting there showing those, when she was sitting there showing how quickly her other one was growing. No, I know. Keep my money. Hold on. A voice chat? Come on. Do I have to really try voice? Do I have to play it? Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to mute for just a second. Do you want to come up, Boston? You want to come co-host with me some more? Do you want to come take over my channel, Boston? So she started a GoFundMe or a PayPal pool, PayPal generosity network for Christmas gifts. Private chat.
Hold on, I can't really hear you. I don't have my headphones in yet.
Is it windy?
Yeah, I'm gonna mute. Hold on.
Okay. There are two now, Tara Nicole. Yes, and she. This one is for a Christmas fundraiser, though she had a Yeah, I've seen her new website. So she has a website, and on this website, she has a thing called Christmas Fund or Christmas something. Sorry. And on it, if you are a family or a single person who will be spending the holidays alone, hi, Melina. You can sign up to be a family in need. And here's my problem with that. You go on there, you have to be a member of her chat. Like you have to be not a paid member, but a subscriber to her chat or whatever. It probably couldn't be anybody that's never spoken. I mean, I don't know. But she asks
it has to be someone who's supported her.
Well, it says, how long have you been part of? Hold on. I will read exactly what it says. It says, you go to it. It says Christmas help. If you or your family need assistance with providing Christmas gifts for your family, please fill out the form below. Qualifications. 1, must be a regular participant in our community on YouTube. What's that mean? What's our community? Her community? Like her channel?
Her channel. Yeah, she
Okay,
specified
2, because
that.
she doesn't have a community. She has her channel, right? 2, must either have children in the home or be a single person with no one to celebrate the holidays with. While we would absolutely love to be able to help everyone, we are focusing on taking care of and providing for those in our YouTube community. We want to make sure that everyone in our community has a great Christmas and knows that they are loved and appreciated. Great. Wonderful. First name, required. Last name, required. Email, required. Tell us a little bit about your family and why you need help this year. Required. Mailing address. Required. How many in your family is not required. How long have you been a viewer of Natasha's channels? How did you find out about her? Required. Required. So she said she got 35 emails from this 35 families from this need, right? So she was saying today on her live that she just wanted to help all of them. And some of them were only asking for food. Some of them were only asking for food. So if people are asking for food, then why the fuck would you start this plan to get Amazon wish lists? All
because
of her
she's
stuff
an Amazon ambassador.
Maybe that might be true. Lead
Um,
info to me, Sugar Beet. Exactly. How the fuck? Well, it was 35 when she first checked. How the fuck? And gets kickback from all these purchases being an ambassador. Yeah. So you know what else could happen is people could have a wish list and then you or me or anybody would go and click to purchase something, you'd never see their address.
yeah, she also has this weird rule, like the limit has to be that you can't ask for more than $50 per person or spend more than $50 per person worth of
Hmm.
things. Like what? I've never seen a more convoluted
Yeah,
donation
but
for
here's the thing: is
some
if
people in need.
right, but if people on that list were asking for food, why did you change it to this? And
Yeah.
here's my other thing. There's people in those people's communities. I hope that they're fucking giving to the people that are in their real fucking communities, not YouTube communities, but their real fucking communities. I get it. I get it. We're a YouTube community, but there are giving trees in every community for
Yeah.
in need families. What about families that are not, why only your community, Natasha? I mean, I get the kind of the sentiment, but you're also a known scammer, so it doesn't fucking make sense.
Um, you're right on time, Heather. If the wind gets too bad or annoying, or tell me, I'm gonna
Okay.
try to mute myself when I'm like in the corner and my microphone's in my jacket. So, but
Okay.
I sent you a
I'm gonna go
voice.
listen
I
to
sent
this.
you
Yeah.
a
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
because
listen
someone
to it.
sent it to me. I don't think you
Okay.
need to mute it. It's Natasha talking.
Oh, you want me to play it? Have
Well,
you
if you want
listened
to
to it?
listen to it first. I didn't listen to the
Okay.
whole thing, but yeah.
Okay. So you entertain.
Okay. Y'all tell me in chat if the wind is annoying. It's New England. What can I say? It's Boston. Um, Hi Johnny. Yeah, I'm all for helping people in need. Especially during the holidays. Um, my family usually helps at the food bank here, the Boston City Food Bank. Um, or there's a church that does, like, right down the street from us. We're not like religious or anything, but um, there's a church right down the street from us
I heard a little bit of
that
Scarlet.
does.
Okay, she just basically said she had to verify her account in order for it to show up. Okay, got it. That might be very very well true that she had to verify her account. She's still a financial criminal and she shouldn't be fucking doing fundraising anyway. They should do
Why
toys
didn't
for tots. There's so many fucking things you can do. You can adopt a family in your local community, your fucking neighbors, your neighbors. The thing is that I know people, not
What's wrong?
personally, but in my community, we've had people that scam toys for tots because they fucking had plenty of money to get, and they still scam toys for tots. And it's just fucking, you know, you never know with who's going to sign up for those things, right? Just to fucking scam. Oh, sorry. I turned my volume way down, so if you were talking, I was talking right over you.
No, I wasn't talking.
Okay. So she could just be scamming, right? I mean, and other people could be scamming. It's just ridiculous. And this time of fucking year, for, I don't get it. I would have to hear more about Robbie's case. He's not talking about it to understand what he means, but he's also a vile piece of shit that fucking goes after people all the time. It is
Yeah,
disgusting. And it's not fucking jealousy on my part. It's not, I don't think it's jealousy on any of our parts. I mean, come on. Which one of us wouldn't want to sit in a fucking chair all day and rake in hundreds and hundreds of dollars every day? Who wouldn't just love to do that, you know?
yeah,
All right. But I wouldn't want to be a shit fucking person to do it. You know what I mean? If I had to become a shit person like Natasha, would I want to do it? No. No. Would I like money to just be thrown at me? Absolutely. Like who wouldn't,
yeah. And that's a good point too. That I'm seeing a lot of people saying that delivery from Amazon, is that true? Like even now, like my family's Christmas is ruined then. Delivery from Amazon ain't gonna make it in time. Ruined Xmas. Because I've
It's
seen
a
a few
new
people saying that.
PayPal spending account, just me. She has two. She started a PayPal. She literally sat down, literally, literally made a new account, PayPal, so she could use that PayPal to donate to the Gabby Petito Fund so there would be no questions about any other spending.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
When she could have literally just posted the link and people could have like directly donated to the Gabby Petito Fund.
Thank you, Tennessee. I will watch. Should I, is Foz here? Is Foz sleeping?
I messaged him that you were going live and I don't think he responded.
Foz. See if he appears suddenly.
Paging
Foz.
Foz. We need you. Tech support.
Well, Captain Lee fan, supposedly they're going to be helping numerous families. Absolutely, Carly. Absolutely.
Wait,
I
so your
believe I
little
believe she's going to be I bet you there's some kind of fucking fine print on her site that says that she sells information.
so
Because
wait, you're
there's
only allowed
definitely
to have sorry.
what, go ahead.
You're only allowed to have two fundraisers going at a time?
No, you can only have one personal fundraiser going at a time per account per 30 days. One.
So she's just making new accounts?
She made a new account for the Gabby Petito Fund, and now she says she has to verify her bank account with that. But that would be interesting if it has the same bank account. If she
Right.
is has it tied to the same bank account. She does, Glitter Fighter. She wants all your personal information. That's absolutely true. I can't believe it's real either, Tara. I think I mean, she's a fucking scammer. She is a
She
scammer.
she also said
It's,
a sorry. Sorry.
go ahead. Sorry.
She also said a weird thing like that I thought was just a weird way to handle it. She's like, we're going to go family by family in order to make sure that each family gets taken care of. Um, which that's also just kind of weird. I don't know. That just seems, and someone in her chat was like, um, asked her, well, it's going to be hard to choose like what family to help. Like, not everyone can help each family, you know? That just seemed
Um,
like a weird way to go about it.
Tiffany, it's okay. So, how is her bank account not verified if she sent money to the Petito Fund Foundation or fund? It's possible that she had that her YouTube money gets put into PayPal and she could transfer between PayPals without having a bank account. Because if her YouTube money goes into her PayPal, well, which that doesn't make sense to me either,
Mm-mm.
because, well, I guess, I don't know. Does she just withdraw it all? I don't know. I don't know. Well, I mean, just donate. I mean, Osmeister, that's a good place, but just go to your go somewhere locally, local pediatrician, go to local children's hospital, anything like that, and adopt a family. Adopt a family in in your actual physical community. One of your neighbors could be sitting there without a fucking, and those people that are in need, there's those angel trees and all that stuff, all that stuff. Tiffany, I that might have changed in every community. Sorry, that might have changed though, because when I first had a PayPal, I did not have an account linked to it, a bank account linked to it.
Well, you're making a really good point because who is she? Like when you gift to like a
And I
angel
think I
tree,
know
like
somebody that
some
does not use a bank at all. Sorry, go ahead.
It's okay. When you gift to someone through like one of those angel tree thing or like something that's been set up by the city you live in or like the community, like people get properly vetted like when you apply for these things. Like who is she to decide
Yes,
who
that
need,
somebody
you
is
know,
in
who
need more than other. Right.
I've never seen more people in one chat saying like I had that thought last night. I'm like, there are so many people in our chat right now saying that they, you know, all of their stories, like that they can't, you know, feed their kids and that, you know, they're not going to have anything for Christmas this year. Like tons of people in her chat all saying the same thing. And my next thought was, well, they probably spent their last paychecks donating to her non-lawyer fund.
Look at her name.
What's her name? I don't see
Look
it.
at her name.
Snoozer.
Snoozer loser.
You're not a loser. You're the cutest little snoozer.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm
What do
gonna
you
put
need?
I'm also, before I forget, I'm putting Foz's email up as a banner here
Yes.
down at the bottom. Because we want anybody that is on Natasha's shit list, I mean hit list or whatever, the list that she put out, anybody that's on in that she names in that video, if you will email Mr. Foz with a selfie, it can be filtered. We think the mask on the face is really fun. And then maybe a couple Bitmojis. If you don't have a Bitmoji, it's a free app in Google Play and the App Store. And you just make a little Bitmoji. You can search. If you don't know what a Bitmoji is, you can like search different like feelings, emotions, actions, and you just copy those and send them in email, copy them into your photo album, right? And then send them to Foz an email. And he is going to be making a video for all of us that are listed, a big compilation video for all of us. So,
All of the
um,
hello videos. You guys may have
Giving
noticed a
me
trend
your
going on in the
control.
past
yeah,
24 hours.
the hello videos. So, yeah, you guys got to get it in. Breezy, did you send something in? I hope you did. Breezy?
Yeah, I've seen Breezy
Gla-
and Irvin have one, I think.
Okay, but did they send in their stuff too?
Um, Send it to
The
Foz.
Foz, yeah.
Well, I think Foz already has their like because anything that Foz has already shared, because he's sharing a lot of them too. So anything that he's already shared, I'm sure he has the videos they've made.
Tennessee?
Um, Lindsay's been
So go
making them
ahead.
too for people.
Yeah, but Foz is going to make a big one,
He's doing a big
a
one,
big one.
a
Yeah,
grand one.
yeah. Tennessee.
Portland.
I've not seen. I have not seen any proof of what of Rosebud of her taking money away from Rosebud. I haven't seen any proof of that. It was still it was still her first donation the last time I looked at her fundraiser. So, hi, Psych. Yeah, and just me,
Yeah,
hello,
and
even though I addressed you before. Hi, Delaney. Hi, Nicole Morgan. Um,
and
Also
fair.
for fundraisers, something else I want to throw out, and I know like um when my kiddo was in elementary school, if you just talk to the principal, they have so many families in need. Um, we always did something called the giving tree, and so we would take in like hats and
yeah,
scarves and gloves and just hang it on a tree. And if the kids need it, they just come and it's theirs.
Yes,
But
Jack.
some families are embarrassed and they don't need it to be publicized. They need help or want to ask. So, just there's all kinds of different ways that it can be done.
yes, I
Um,
agree. Okay, I'm
his
putting the name of the app in chat. Oh, shit. My screen just went weird.
I just want
Bitmoji.
to
It's called
address
Bitmoji.
the
Email,
Port-
hold on. Miss
oh, I'm
Portland,
sorry.
his email is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Do you see that scroll down at the bottom of the screen? The banner right underneath snoozer loser?
it might be hard for her to see. So if Ahmad could maybe
Okay,
It's
put his email in the chat, that would be great.
I'm going to put it in the chat
Um,
right now.
Yeah, because I think she said she's hard of sight. But also Miss Portland, and to anyone else, just fair warning. I mean, I know we're already all on her shit list per se. But if you don't want to ruffle any feathers and you'd rather not get her attention and you don't want to be a part of that, then that's fine as well.
Yeah,
You have
if you don't want to, nobody has to be a part of
yeah,
it, but if you want to be a part of it, then please, and you got to be on the list. However, we should just make a huge one with a bunch of people in the community. Send them
Yeah.
anyway. Send them anyway. And you guys can be the people that are not on the list could be the chorus to hello.
that's a good idea.
Hi to the moon.
Hey,
Um
to the moon.
It's Mr. Foz 2020 at gmail.com, Miss Portland. MRFOZ 2020 at gmail.com. Ruffle some feathers. That's right.
And obviously make sure to put your YouTube name, in the email that you're sending so that he knows who you are.
It was just a matter of time before NC threw STTWD under the bus. What's that? Who's that? Who is STTWD? Anybody know?
Mm-mm.
STTWD.
Good.
Don't know.
Who is Sins? Who is
Oh,
STTWD?
seeking the truth with
Seeking Truth
Dave.
with Dave.
Hi,
Oh, Seeking
Melissa.
Truth with Dave. Gotcha. Hi, Melissa.
Hi, Melissa.
Thank you, Melissa. Thank you. I'm sitting there going, something would do.
Like, what would
What
Jesus
would
do?
Jesus do? Yeah. I don't know. I'm tired. Um, Dave is my dude. So anyway, yeah, so it's everybody get those in. I don't know when he needs a deadline or something, but just do it as soon as you can. Plus, Bitmojis are fun as fuck. They're fun as
They
fuck.
are.
I
They are.
love
And the
using
app, once
Bitmojis.
you download the Bitmoji app, it's pretty easy to use. I was so pissed because
And you can
I
change your
downloaded the
avatar.
app. Well, yeah, I downloaded the app and I did the old, like the comic or the bit strips one. And I
Uh-huh.
didn't realize, I was like, why doesn't mine? I was asking because Foz was helping me. I was like, why
Hi,
doesn't mine
Poison
look like
Ivy.
Holly's
Yeah.
or yours? And I didn't realize there was an upgraded deluxe Bitmoji that you could use as well.
Yeah, there's like 3 different ones, right? There's
Yeah, and
bit
they're all
strips.
free.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
fun. It's a fun app. I love using it. I love using it as reactions to people, even though it's a full-on ass picture that you have like so it's not just an emoji. They're fun. I'm a Bitmoji too. Look at me. I remember when people used to
I should
say
change
like
to a Bitmoji.
yeah, when people used to say that oh, why don't you why don't you ever cam up? And I'm like, why do you need to look? You can see what I look like. I look exactly like my avatar. I like
Yeah,
my Bitmoji. And Mandy like went off on a tangent on that one time. She doesn't look. I've seen her pictures. She doesn't look anything like that. It's like, oh
I
my
think you
god.
look like you do. I think you do look like. I think Bitmojis are weird because I think it does like show a likeness of
Yeah,
that person. I think you do
agree.
look like your Bitmoji.
and I think you look like yours with the little pink hairdo.
Well, thank you. I've upgraded to the deluxe Bitmoji, so I have a more accurate nose and eye shape now.
I see.
Which I'll display at some point in the in the near future. I'm sure you're looking forward to it.
I am.
And
I
another thing that's fun is if you have like friends that you have their phone number and you can Bitmoji together. You can make like me and Foz have a Bitmoji together on my one of my community tabs. Like you can put your friends
What?
in
I
your
didn't know you could do it
yes.
together. Well,
Yes.
I've
You
seen the ones of you guys together, but I didn't know. I thought it was just like Photoshop, like putting,
Oh no, huh? You can put them
oh,
together.
cool.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun.
Like
Okay, what were you gonna
Bitmoji makes
say,
my
Heather?
ass look small.
That I looked at two different stores tonight for your cookies and I couldn't find any, and I was mad.
Oh, it's okay. My
Oh,
I have 13 boxes now, so I'm like,
That's amazing.
it's
holy
so
cow.
it's so fucking stupid.
No, it's
It's like
awesome.
that's so many cookies.
You can
I
just
just like I literally ate a whole box of them for breakfast this morning. I was just like, I am gonna just enjoy these, but I will like I can't eat too many of them because they are very well. I mean, I could, but they're very like you can eat like they're because they're kind of small, so I could eat like 4 or 5 of them and be super satisfied. But I was drinking coffee too, so it just was
oh
like such a
damn.
good combo
Oh,
that I
it's
just couldn't. I couldn't.
over.
I know that I'm telling you. I don't know if you could freeze them, but they're like sealed up, so and they don't expire until the end of January, so I'm sure I can eat them all by then.
No, but I want you to have them so that you can have them like a box a month or all year round.
I would like to have I don't think a box would last me a month, but I would love to have them all year round. Yes. I couldn't keep them in my house for I couldn't I couldn't like keep them. I'd love to be able to go buy one once a month somewhere. There's no way I could keep 12 in my house for a whole year. You know what I mean?
What you
Like
should
they're
do is
so
you
good.
should contact the company and say, hey, is there any way you could do like a one time or a one make an exception and do a subscription box for me every month
Oh.
and
Yes.
send me like two to
And
three
send me
boxes a
5
month.
boxes a month.
Okay, 5 boxes a month.
Oh,
Oh my God, Rody Gal, you're so sweet. People are so nice. People are so nice. Oh my God, I could tell them I will put, I'm gonna just, I will message them and say, look, I obsess over these cookies and I have told everybody about these cookies and I talk about them every day. So could you just start making them and I will talk about them every day? Just start making them all year round again.
yeah,
Yeah.
maybe you could get a kickback
Oh,
from
Jennifer
Amazon. Like
Sharp. What was that?
Yeah,
Maybe
they
I could
could
get a
maybe you could
sponsor
get
sponsorship
a
you.
deal.
kickback
Yeah.
from Amazon, like other
Oh,
people.
ambassador for Amazon for yeah, every time somebody buys
Yeah.
one. They have to sell them on Amazon. If they sold them on Amazon, they would be cheaper because they're only like $3 a box.
Right. But you got
But they're
some.
but for real, but you buy them like I could probably go sell these for $11 a box, but I would never do that. There's no amount of money that not that is not
Can
true.
buy
That
them.
is not true. That is entirely not true. If somebody wanted to give me $1,000 for one box, I would sell a box for $1,000. I whenever I say there's no amount of money, I'm like always like, wait a second, let me back that up because there is an amount of money there. Everybody has their price.
Right.
So
Um,
anyway,
do, do you
go
want to
ahead.
read the list that I sent you earlier? Because there are
Oh,
some people that still don't know who's on the
but
list.
yeah, but I thought that your list was okay.
Oh, I
Did
had
you go
one
back and
repeat
pause?
there.
Who is it?
Did I what?
Did you go back and
Um,
pause?
yeah, I went back and paused and got every single name on the list that I texted it at you earlier. The only name that is a double on there is Miss Teely and Tam because Natasha,
Oh, because she
I didn't
called her
realize they're the
Tam.
same person. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Okay. So everybody, I'm gonna say this: Kim, Crafton, Rose, Lala, Holly, Boston Cusey, Lindsay, Foz, Granny's watching, Jessica Lynn, Dear Terms of Service, Dorothy, Surviving the Storm, Z,
Yeah.
Vivian, Nacho Girlfriend, Merb, Hebrew Hammer. I didn't hear that one.
Well, she just said Hebrew, but that's who it is.
Oh, Hebrew, Grim Truther, Alicia, Irvin, Breezy, Miss Teely. Didn't she say Jesse?
I thought
I
she
thought
did.
she said Jesse too.
Maybe I'm missing Jesse,
We'll
but
put
I
Jesse
went
in
back.
there anyways because I'm sure.
Yeah.
Just Me, Extra AF, Gladys, Ash P. Blonde. I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Me neither.
Mel Hawks, Miss Hernandez, Army Strong Mom. Oh, and Tits Up. Tits Up, you can go too. You blocked. Melissa Jade, Father Snuffles, Bryn, allegedly with Brittany J,
What
Lana,
hasn't even been around?
Two Scooter, Meg Healy, Mrs. Portland. That was probably the end of it, wasn't it?
Did you say Bailey?
Yeah, Bailey, but I don't know. I don't know about that one.
Well, I think Natasha even said, I don't know who that even is, or whoever you are.
Whoever you are.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
don't
it was
know who
Portland.
Ash P. Blonde is. I don't know
Yeah,
who
so
that
Jesse
is.
was on the list, so I must have missed it. It was hard having to
Go
pause
back
and
and listen to
restart it,
her.
and
Yeah.
yeah, it was hard, and I was doing it on through a clip that I already had and not on YouTube, so it kept starting from the beginning. So I kept having to find where I left off. Yeah, it was hard. It was torture. You're
I'm
welcome.
sorry, Pete. I'm sorry because if you've seen all of our hello videos, they're funny as fuck. It's so
Yay! Bryn
funny.
just sent
Yay.
his tiny emojis.
And I love that me, Foz, and Lindsay all used a different version of hello.
Me
Did you guys
too.
get mine? Huh?
I yours yours like made Foz's day because he was not expecting the special ending or the signature ending.
Well,
Yeah.
and also where it says, "Where's my money?"
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Where's my money? Yours was so
I
good.
know just what to say. Where's my money?
Yeah, they're super funny. Everyone who's
At the
doing them
at the
are.
kach, at the kach. Okay, so listen, I'm not a baker. I am a cook. I'm a I'm a I'm a cooker, not a baker. That sounds weird. I would say I'm a chef, but I'm not a chef. I'm not a great baker. I can make a few things, but I've had legitimate
Oh, you
people who
did.
bake. Huh?
Sorry to interrupt. You did make the list, the people of social media.
Oh, people of social media. Did we
It
not
should be
say
on my
that?
list. Well,
Yeah.
it should be
Oh,
on
I
my
must.
list.
Yeah, it was between Dear Terms of Service and Dorothy. I might have. Sorry. I might have skipped. It's a long list. I'm so sorry. You are important and loved, people of social media. You are on the list.
It'll be funny to see people of
I
social
thought Jack
media.
was on the list.
No, Jack's not on the list.
Oh no, it's just me. That's right.
It'd be funny to see people of social media, dear terms of service, like their bitmojis. Is it going
Yes.
to
Oh
be
my
just like
God.
a bunch of heads on one body?
Yes. Yes. Do it. So,
Do it. Get
anyways,
creative.
the um, I have had legitimate bakers try to make me those cookies. I matter. I didn't hear my name. I didn't hear your name either. I matter, but you do matter. Um, and they just don't turn out the same. They're good cookies. They're good. Don't get me wrong, but they're not, there's something about these cookies. Y'all gotta try them. I'm telling you, if shift happens in here, if I can get shift happen to try these cookies, that and Moonlight Desires, mind blown. Blown. Okay, shift, if you're in there, if you're in here or you listen to this later.
I don't like nuts on my cookies.
She likes them on her chin. Oh,
Burn.
What? I missed that.
Boston said she doesn't like nuts in her cookies. I said, but she likes them on her
Oh
chin.
my
Oh,
god. Oh, that's
burn.
good. Grouchy Mama Bear. They're called they are called holy shit. Cashew Nougats by Archway Cookies. And they're the fucking bomb. So good.
I would
Um
try one for you. I would.
Moonlight Desires, you would love them. Moonlight Desires is a song by Gowan, Canadian band. Mama Knows Best wasn't on the list, was she?
No.
I don't think you were in that list, Mama Knows Best. Don't
Listen,
pick
y'all,
on
she
nuts.
she clearly forgot a lot of people. So if anyone wants to send a selfie of yourself, either like filtered with a mask or something so you can't see your face or not, and then a few Bitmojis to Foz's email, which is scrolling across the bottom of the video here, go for it. I'm sure he can find a creative way to put
Yeah,
everyone
put you in
else's
to
in
put
at the
everybody
end
else
or
in.
something, do like a big finale of all the other people who, she
Yeah.
missed, who should have been on her list.
But here's the other thing that there was there was a video that she did private or members only, right?
Mm,
And there was a ticker like the banner we have down here
Yeah.
that's
with
right.
our names. She fucking typed in all the names. If that's not fucking inciting hate,
Yeah.
what the fuck is? So let me find it. Um, somebody
Oh
sent me
my,
screenshots.
I just had the best idea
Natasha,
ever.
Natasha, somebody, a member of your fucking members only live, sent me fucking screenshots.
That's a good point because there might be more names that she added to the ticker than what she said in the video.
You guys, what if they did the video? I know Hello, and I love that song, but what if you did like We Are the World and put everybody's Bitmojis over all the different singers' names?
Yes, please. Can you
We are
message
the
that?
world.
Remind me of that.
We hate Natasha. I'm just
Remind me of
kidding.
that, and I'll send him that idea. Or are you in touch with him?
No.
Remind me of that. Either Holly or I will send that idea to him because that would be amazing.
Or do they know
Especially if you
Christmas?
could sing it in the voice of Crinkle Cut.
Oh my God.
It just gets better and better. And let's
But if
not forget to give.
anybody, if anybody was, if anybody has a clip of that with the name scrolling across and would like to send it to me, email it to me or to Mr. Foz.
I have the clip. It's just five
No, no,
minutes
no.
long,
The
so I have to
clip of
figure.
where it's
Oh,
scrolling across the bottom.
oh, scrolling. Okay,
Yeah, that was in
yeah.
her members only live.
And also let's not forget to give a lot of credit to Lindsay because she's been making a lot of videos for people too.
Yes,
And I'm
Lindsay.
assuming Foz
The
and Lindsay
DeLorean.
they'll probably
Somebody,
double team on this because that's a lot of work for one person.
oh, but they're so good at that. So
I
the
know.
DeLorean, drop your link. Somebody drop the DeLorean's link for me, please, and Mr. Foz.
She left because she's gonna get
She didn't
triggered by.
the
She's gonna
talking
get
about
what?
the fundraising talking
Oh
and
yeah. I mean,
yeah,
if there's people that are struggling out here,
yeah.
it's fucking,
Yep.
let's see. Hold on a second. What was I just gonna look up? Holy shit. Oh, I'm dumb.
Aunt Lala, how was your vacation and your cruise?
Yeah, and Lala's still there, right?
Oh, bitch. Whatever. I thought you're back to the cold weather like the rest of us.
Oh,
Aren't
you're
you
still on
still?
vacation, Lala?
The DeLorean makes really good videos. I would like you guys, what I would really like to happen is I would love the DeLorean to get to 1,000 so she could monetize so that
Oh
she could
yeah,
get like because like she's a person that I think is a worthy person to throw some money at if you like something she does, you know what I mean?
for
Hmm.
real.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So
Let's get her
let's
to a
get her
thousand.
to 1,000. She is. Let's see how far she is. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Do you know what I think is really funny?
What?
Um, when people sub to me and they don't have their channels hidden and they're subs of Natasha's,
You can see that?
if they don't have their channels hidden, yeah.
That's funny.
Because like some people, you can go to their thing and see everybody they sub to.
Yeah. How many how many do you have roughly that you can see that are
Well,
subs of
I
hers?
can only see them when they sub. It says you
Oh,
have a
okay.
new subscriber and it says their name. And so, I mean, it's back in my notification somewhere, I guess. I think I've probably about a dozen that I
It
can
could be
see.
people looking to jump ship, possibly.
Maybe.
You never know.
So the DeLorean is at 335. She was over 600 when she lost her account. So y'all go and sub to her.
Do
Um,
it.
it's in your settings somewhere, Nicole Morgan. You just have to go and manage your YouTube account. Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's still
Holly is
funny.
so close. Holly is so close to a thousand too. Let's get her. But the DeLorean really deserves to. Not that you don't, Holly. But she, like Holly said, she had a lot of
No
subs before she
psychos,
lost her
that's not
crown, and
true. Lisa Lee, that's not true because otherwise my notifications were going crazy because I gained like something like 300 subs in the first day that I went live after TT and I fell apart. It's the DeLorean is right up there, just 2 comments above you, Buttercup. Um, I gained like 300 subs and I did not get 300 notifications. Promise you. Promise you.
your phone would have been
Yeah,
going crazy.
yeah, I did not get every notification. So it's just the ones that have their channels list set to public. Because even when I got like my first 175 was through the anti-MM community, I didn't get a single notification. I hope so too, Spirit. I hope so too. Yeah, mine like fucking mine like that was crazy. That was the craziest thing. It was just coming over here from TT's and doing
Yeah.
my first live and just watching my fucking the next day I had like
Boop, 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 boop,
300
boop.
more. Yeah. And like shit.
That was my sound effect.
Beep 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 beep. Um yeah, and drop Mr. Foz too. How many does Mr. Foz got? He's over 1,000 though.
Yeah, but he deserves it as well. I
He
mean,
deserves
honestly, all everyone in here that works on their videos, and I think everyone deserves for us to all sub to each
He has
other.
1.2. He already had like 700 I think when he started. So that's good.
Yeah. Okay, awesome, Miss Portland. Yeah, we're gonna give him a lot of work. That's what I was saying. Hopefully, him and Lindsay can team up and get him out quickly, or
We are going to
compile
ignore
them.
everybody in chat.
Hmm.
We're
Oh
going to
yes, yep,
ignore that, okay? Everybody in chat, please.
Hey, Mama knows best. What
Oh,
feeds
really?
your
People of social media. Nice.
what feeds
ooh,
your soul? Mama knows best. Like, what brings
I'm,
you joy?
what's going on with Mama Knows Best?
She said she's really depressed.
Rodalie, do you
Oh,
want
I
to come
missed
up,
that.
Mama
I
Knows
didn't see
Best?
that.
Hi, Karina Lynn. Mama Knows Best, do you want to come up?
I'm sorry, sweetie.
Depression's hard, and it's really difficult this time of year because it's darker earlier, we get
Hmm.
less sunlight, it's colder.
I was just
Um,
gonna say that.
the holidays can be overwhelming.
Oh, sun. No sun, too. Less
Yeah,
sun.
the sun. I
You
mean,
want to come up? Let us cheer you up.
Nicole Morgan. Yes, everyone subscribe to Nicole Morgan. She's only 932 subs away from 1,000.
Everybody subscribe to everybody.
Yes,
she's
and for
a,
everyone who was congratulating me for starting my
She's how
channel,
many?
930 something, 32
Poison
subs
ivy.
away. So for everyone congratulating me for starting my channel, I thank you very much. But I would like you to know I'll probably not be doing anything with it ever. I mean, it's nice that I have it.
You
Um,
should, you should, you should absolutely get her to at least a community tab so you can share our shit.
oh,
Because
that's
the more,
true.
it's shared and stuff.
What's
yeah.
that, 500?
And you can make videos.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
fun.
yeah, I mean, I'm
And you can go live
boss.
too.
Yeah, that's eventually, I don't know. I just never really wanted my own channel.
But if you found something you really like to talk about and you wanted to talk about,
Yeah,
you know,
I'll do it someday.
yeah. Thank you, Karina
Aw,
Lynn.
Irvin,
That was
that
very
was sweet.
nice. What did Irvin say?
And we both got compliments at the same time. He said, I can't wait to hear your thoughts on a lot of things, Boston Koozie. Well, why
And
would
then
I
I
do
will
that
come
on my
over
own
and
channel
co-host
when
on
I can
yours.
just, I was
Do
going
it
to say,
here?
why could I do that on my own channel when I could just do that here?
That's how I felt about Truth Teller's channel. I was like, why can't I just do it over here? Then I don't have
Yeah,
it's good. Like I don't have to set a stream up. I could just click the fucking link. I don't have to be in
exactly.
charge of chat. Like it was
Exactly.
good. Everybody ignore it.
Gladys, ignore. Everyone ignore. Ignore, Hemi.
Every time I see his name, I want to be like
Heather,
426.
ignore.
Yeah.
Heather,
420 Hemi.
ignore.
Okay, everybody
I
ignore.
was talking
Okay, I'm
about.
gonna say this again. Hi,
Oh, she's
Sydney.
talking about someone else.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it again.
Sorry.
Everybody in chat, we know Buttercup, Buttercup, everybody, ignore. Ignore. Yeah, good. Don't even see
Melissa,
it. Just
Bryn.
ignore. Well, I mean, you tell by the name, right? Just ignore.
Heather,
I
what
think,
were you going to say about every time you see which
oh,
name?
I just like how I would say like 426 Hammy.
Hemi.
Hammy.
Hammy,
Hammy.
Hammy. Did Cooper run TT off the tubes?
I
I
think
would
she
say
muted
yes.
I
herself
don't
off.
think that Cooper ran her off TT. Just her channel imploded because of what she fucking did. I mean, she had a fucking solid group, a solid group. Look at you people. These are the people that were in TT's chat, right? I mean, there's more new people, right? But most of the people were in TT's chat. You guys are fucking great, wonderful subs, wonderful people. Why she would choose Natasha over that, I don't know. Which I mean, I know it started to fall apart before that, right? But it's so bizarre to me. But so she did that. It wasn't Natasha just swooped in and stuck the final nail in the coffin for everybody.
Basically.
But she's in this little Facebook group that's got like 46 people in it, and probably 10 of them are moles. And
That's so funny.
so we just we get screenshots from different people, not just from one source, from different people all the time of what's being said. You don't want this smoke. You don't
Did
want the
you
smoke.
see
Give me just a
Immersive?
second, guys. I have to go send a text for work. I get it. I have to do that every day at
And I,
between 7:45 and 8:45. Hold on just a sec. Okay, guys.
Poison
Keep
okay.
Ivy.
keep them
Okay,
Okay.
entertained for me, Miss Heather Dizzle.
of course.
And yeah,
Uh,
Heather, I'm gonna mute so I can blow my nose.
okay. Poison Ivy says TT is stuck in a tanning booth. So you know what like that makes me envision? Do you remember something about Mary, that old lady that was like super, super, super orange?
Yes.
That's what I'm envisioning.
Oh, she probably is. Is counting. Is supposed to
Pew
know
pew.
when to turn around in the tanning
One
booth.
Mississippi, two Mississippi, three Mississippi.
Okay, I'm back. I am back. So, well, I think TT wanted to get her tan ready, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, I think I
Oz, we
turned.
needed you.
Fuego.
Oh, he is way
Ooh,
behind. Oh, he's an
Oh,
Robbie.
yes,
hour.
of course.
He's an
Yes, I
hour
made it.
behind.
Sorry, I when I got home, he'll hear this. When I got home,
Look at
In
Foz,
an hour.
you in danger, girl.
yeah, when I got home, Foz, I didn't message you because I had to cook dinner and I had to do a bunch of stuff. So, but yes, of course, I went to the store for you.
Mr. Fun.
Drop the DeLorean's link again, guys. Yeah, just keep fucking dropping the DeLorean's link. If I knew how to
She,
pin it, I would.
she
How do
drying
I
out.
pin it? How do I pin the link, Mr. Foz? You need to teach me.
Foz is an hour, but he's an hour
Oh,
away.
that's right. But it's funny because he will like he will hold on, I get confused. He will do shit for me, right?
Ooh,
Heather goes, ooh.
I need a man
Oh,
to do stuff for me.
did it work? Did it work, y'all?
No, not that I can see.
I see it.
Oh,
Oh,
good
well,
job.
thank you, Irvin.
Good
Well,
job.
it's not. I didn't put it on the screen. I pinned it to the top of the chat. Did it work? Yes.
Melissa
Awesome.
just called you out. Melissa just called you out. She said,
Me?
I've taught you this. Yeah.
You haven't taught me how to pin something. No, you haven't taught me how to pin something. I've never pinned anything myself. You've taught me some other things, but you haven't taught me how to pin anything. Yes, the DeLorean's pinned. Okay, everybody, the DeLorean is pinned.
Yay. You did it.
So I just picked that one, Carrie, because it was the closest one in front of me. So awesome. Good. So now everybody go subscribe to the DeLorean tonight. What should we talk about, though, guys? What should we talk about? I'm going to be
Well,
gone Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I might be able to come on Sunday night, but I will be.
What?
I know,
What?
right?
no.
Yes,
Where are you
I'm
going?
doing the haunted house this weekend.
I'm not going to be able to make it
What are you?
without you.
I
What?
know.
I call bullshit.
What are we going to
One
do,
time.
guys?
You
What are we going
busted
to
the
do?
cap lock on my ass. Okay, well, I didn't remember how to do it. I know you tried to show me how to make myself get emails that I don't get.
Busted
Hi,
your caps
shift
lock.
happens. Shift happens. I said earlier in the live, I said if you could do this for me, if you could find cashew nougat archway cookies and listen to Gowan Moonlight Desires while eating them, I think your mind might actually explode.
I use
What
the
am I
time to
gonna
what?
do? Bust a
Oh,
caps lock on you?
Tiger King
the
2. What?
the that's a great suggestion. We'll use the time to watch Tiger King too.
Can I please
Yes, you
watch it
guys
with you? 'Cause
can watch
that
Yeah,
Tiger
sounds
King
good.
too.
let's watch it together.
Okay. I watched a pretty funny movie. It was pretty good. I forget what it's called, but it's the new one on Netflix, and Ryan Reynolds is in it with The Rock. And I just love Ryan
Oh,
Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds in The Rock? It's not Free Guy, is
Yeah.
it?
No, it's called Red something.
Hmm.
But it was
Is it a
really
comedy?
it yeah, it's kind of comedy. It's kind of like a spy movie. It it was fun.
Heather's like, I've got this great funny movie to recommend to everyone. It's called, I forget.
It's Red something. It's on Netflix. It's
Everyone, go watch
lit.
this movie. It's called,
Red Notice.
There
Red
you
Notice.
go. Thank you.
Moody Mary. Moody Mary. They're called cashew nougats, and they're by Archway Cookies. I bet you that they have them in foreign countries because just people hate us here in
He is
America.
so hot. Such
Hi, Maybelline. Oh my God.
maybe it's Maybelline.
I love
Maybelline.
Maybelline. Maybe it's
That's
Maybelline.
cute.
That's cute. I
Yeah.
like
Change
it.
my name. Too many Ambers.
Lala, did you
Maybelline.
like it? I thought the ending was hysterical.
Absolutely absolutely.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe you're
I
born with it.
agree. Ryan Reynolds is not my type at all either, but he is also, I totally agree with that statement. We are simpatico.
I'm hot for my noodle. Deadpool.
Yeah, I'm hot for this guy.
I'm
Who is
hot
it?
for
I don't know. I can't remember.
Deadpool.
I love it.
Like I just want to have sex with Deadpool.
Cashew nougat from Archway Cookies. Archway Cookies.
I've never seen Deadpool.
I have a good story
I'm gonna
about
put it in
Bryce.
chat. Archway Cookies. Maybe I should pin that too.
Um, Mr. Foz, let us know when you've caught up because I need to make sure that you heard Heather's suggestion of We Are the World.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
but if you took everybody's like Bitmoji and shrunk it down and put it on everybody's face,
From that
that would
music
be
video.
hysterical.
Yeah.
Or you just took all the Bitmojis and made just like little an aerial view, like of a
Fire.
bunch of us just like standing there.
Or
Like
holding heads,
like
hands, holding heads.
okay, no, we
Holding
or
hands in a
holding
circle.
hands or like all on top of a globe, like an
Yeah.
earth.
Oh
Oh my
yeah.
gosh. We've got so many ideas, Foz.
We are the world. We are the children.
There we go.
Do you know Chris listened back to that live?
Yeah, I
Where
told him to.
I did too.
I was like, Heather did an amazing crinkle cut.
It's so good. So does anybody want to do like ask us anything?
Ooh, okay.
Boy.
Oh, great.
I've got a sketchy past, you guys.
I do too. So
Oh boy.
I mean, you guys can, if you guys want to ask questions, what do you guys want to talk about? I just wanted to come on here because I know I'll go through withdrawals over the weekend.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, ask us anything.
Ask
Anything?
us anything. Yeah, anything.
Yeah,
Anything. I mean,
anything.
if it's too personal, I'm not going to answer it. Like you could ask me my social security number and I wouldn't give you a number, but it wouldn't be my social security number.
That's true. Oh, see,
Okay.
Jack just asked me for my social security number.
Nice try, Jack.
You have
Trust
questions
me,
that nobody is allowed to talk about. What?
I have questions that nobody's
Jack
allowed
already
to talk
asked for your
about.
social security number.
Yeah. I have 2 questions.
Just start asking them in chat. Just ask your questions. Carrie, yeah, I think so. I think that she's compiling evidence against us. We are the harassment.
Okay,
We are
if
the
you could
harassment.
all each write a question and then nobody type until we've all 3 answered each
That's
question in
not going to
detail.
happen. That's not going to happen. Cash Tasha Nooper. If you guys have if it's just a general question, I'm probably going to answer. If you got one for Boston Koozie or one for Snoozer Loser, just ask them, tag them.
Yeah, say the
even though it
person's
doesn't
name.
show up for you. Yeah.
My
If you have one, if just general, if you have one for what one of us specifically, I'll answer the general ones, and then you guys can answer yours. Okay.
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 Okay. I don't know how to get rid of NC permanently. Sorry. What do we ultimately want to see happen with NC? Um, I mean, I would like her to stop. I don't necessarily want her to get off of YouTube. Um, if she stopped her scamming behavior and her lies and her attacking of people and just stuck to, even if it was drama, but like drama commentary, you know what I mean? Or if she didn't just sling the low blows all the time, or if she just stuck to her fucking true crime, or go what back to your lead business. How about that? I just want her to stop scamming people. Absolutely want her to stop that. That's me. And I want her to apologize to the people she's hurt. Can you do your work in a recliner? Yes, I could do my work in a recliner. I don't have a recliner, but I could do my work in a recliner. That would be very easy. Um, Out of the MM history, which person was the most toxic? Oh, that's going to change, Nicole Morgan, based on who you speak to. Uh, and I'm not going to say the person's name for me. Sorry.
And I wasn't around then,
And if
so
you
I
have a
don't have an
question for
opinion.
everyone, just say everyone and then
Yeah.
your question.
Yeah. But if you go back in my lives, you could probably guess who it is for me. But for a lot of people, PV would be the most toxic. Mandy was definitely was one of the, but Mandy wasn't even in the MM history. She wasn't even in the MM community when I came into it. She was long gone. She just found us through Hell Chat somehow. I fucking don't know how that all happened. Um, Jack, I think she fucking probably shakes with rage. Said, do you think Natasha laughs when she listens to these later? I think there might be sometimes.
I would laugh, but that's because we're hysterical.
We have a double question for you and me, Holly. Irvin doesn't care what you think,
Hold on,
Heather,
I'm way up,
clearly.
still way up. I'm
Oh,
gonna
you're
try
What's
way
to.
up.
with you,
Yeah, I'm
Irvin?
still.
Okay.
So the says my main question is what happened between NC and AA because I don't know that story. I also don't know the story between NC and MJ, but those aren't questions for this channel. That's right. Yeah, you would have to go and ask AA and MJ that if there was an anti-nausea vaccine, who would take it? Me, Natasha. I mean, would you?
Yeah.
I would. If there was an anti-Natasha vaccine,
Yeah, Natasha.
yeah,
Natasha. Oh yeah, for
I'd
sure.
take that.
Me too. Spirit. No, she hasn't been on YouTube in a while. Someone in her channel or someone in her group asked when she was going to go live again because everybody missed her, and she said maybe soon. But I think she realized what she did, so she's just sticking. Just me. How did you become anti-MM? Were you previously in the MM community and something changed? No, I was not previously in the MM community. I wasn't really anti-MM. I was more anti-Russ, and um, I just fell down the rabbit hole one October. My daughter knew about it well before I did, and she would talk about going to it. And I was like, oh my God, it's like severe. Like it's really back in the San Diego days. It was really severe, right? Really. What is Heather doing?
I'm gonna show you something.
Okay.
Can I
And
flip the
then is it your butthole?
Maybe.
Please
I think
don't get me
I
kicked
think
off
it's her
YouTube.
finger or her
And
hand.
then and then
Ooh.
oh,
Sleepy baby.
kitty, baby
Oh.
kitty.
Oh
And
my
then
goodness.
I one year, sorry, one Halloween, right around Halloween, everything blows up about MM, and some friends of mine in a Facebook group were like, we were going down the rabbit hole, and I tried to join the McCamey Manor group so I could see what it was all about, the closed group, Russ's group, and they wouldn't let me in. I guess my answers to the questions were not good enough. And then there was a thing called McCamey Manor Rejects where people who couldn't get in or were kicked out. And I joined there. And from there, every time I asked a question, because I didn't know what I thought about it, right? So every time I asked a question, I would be called a Russ supporter, or a Kool-Aid drink. No, the Kool-Aid drinkers were the other people. No, they were, I can't remember who was who as far as the haters were called, the Kool-Aid drinkers and the LICs, I guess. But, so then people kept calling me a Russ supporter because I wasn't just blindly going, Russ is bad, because I didn't know. And so I started my own group and here we are.
Hmm.
Oh, and then I ran into some shitty people, but shitty people along the way that had to also be exposed. So I guess you could call me an expose. What is a weird thing that
Ooh.
you have seen but couldn't stop looking at, even if it turned your stomach? Watching Donald Trump talk.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, it turns my stomach, but I can't stop watching his fucking mouth. It's gross.
Mm-hmm.
me too. I
It's
saw
so
somebody's
little.
fingernail fall off today, and it was like making my.
Ew, but you couldn't stop looking at
I
it?
could not stop. I couldn't look away, but my stomach, like, it made me uncomfortable. Very
Oh, what
uncomfortable.
about you, Boston?
Um, I mean, the Trump talking one was a good one. Um,
It's gross,
I
right?
mean,
So gross.
yeah, I mean, like Natasha.
Yeah, Natasha, she's hard to look away from.
She's hard for me to stop watching. Like, I'm a hate watcher. I don't watch her like full streams because I can't stomach
No,
that much. But
absolutely not.
every time I do watch even just a few minutes, I'm like, why am I doing this? But like I can't look away.
Oh, for sure. Me too. It's like a car wreck. Yeah.
What do you guys
What's
think could
everyone's scare?
happen
What's
on?
everyone's favorite? I'm very behind. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
What's what's everyone's favorite scary movie? I do not have a favorite scary movie because I do not like scary movies. Miss Kurt Miss B. Go ahead.
Hmm. I don't know. I love all scary movies.
Mine is a like really weird. This one was this one scared me. I don't know if it's my favorite. I have a few different, but I'd say probably my top two are The Conjuring, um, and, and why are you laughing?
Because it's so stupid.
I really like it.
I
The
mean, it's
Conjuring.
good up until that last part, that part in the basement. So
Well,
bad.
you're gonna probably laugh at this one too because it's the most weird, like makes me sick to my stomach to watch movie. But Hereditary
Never seen it.
really, really
Really?
creeped the fuck out of me.
Isn't
Yeah.
that the one with the weird little girl who looked weird
Mm-hmm.
and
And then
got her
yeah,
head?
and then yeah, for anyone who hasn't
Mhm.
seen it.
Gladys
Um,
says, "Oh,
The
go ahead."
Shining's probably my favorite old like throwback.
I like Poltergeist, the original, just because I
That was
think
a
that,
good movie. That was a good scary movie. That was scary. That was
and for its
creepy.
time, like, I mean, it was
Yeah,
like what, 85? That was
yeah,
terrifying.
it was
Effects and
fucking terrifying.
ugh.
The old ones don't really scare me.
When you
I
were the kid, when they were on, they would have scared you.
yeah, that
If you
scared
were
the
Yeah.
if you were
shit.
my age when Poltergeist came out when I was 13 or 14 years old, it was terrifying.
Well, that's
It
how
was
my
ab
mom is with The Exorcist, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
that was
it's
fucking
not
terrifying
scary at
too.
all.
Yes, it is. That one
Mm,
absolutely holds the test of time.
Yeah, it
yeah,
just
Absolutely.
I still
that one
can't watch
doesn't scare
You're
it.
me. I love
crazy.
it. I love The Exorcist, but it just doesn't
You're
scare.
crazy.
For me, if someone says what's your favorite scary movie, I want to think of what I'm telling you is not necessarily my favorite. It's the ones that actually scared
Scare
me.
you.
I
Yeah.
like Lost Boys. That's a good classic
That's not
one.
scary. That's a vampire movie. It's not
Yeah.
scary.
But it's supposed to be scary.
But vampire movies aren't scary.
I
Scary
really
movies
like
are
it.
things that could really happen.
I like it a lot.
The first one,
That
the
didn't the first
original,
one.
okay. That
Yeah,
wasn't a
I
movie
like
though, it was a miniseries.
No, the first, not the original, the first of the two.
Oh, the new one?
Yeah.
The new original, it wasn't scary at all.
Yes. I know. But now we're talking about ones that we like that didn't
Okay,
scare us.
okay. Now,
I really liked
Gladys
that.
wants to know how old we were when we lost our virginity. I am still a virgin.
let's see. I think I was, ooh, I don't remember. I was 15 or 16, way too fucking young
Yeah.
I was
to be
15.
fucking around
Yeah.
with boys.
I was 15. Well, actually, I don't remember either. It was either 15 or 16.
Yeah, I can't remember either. And I don't even remember who my first was. That's terrible, right?
Oh, did you see this one?
What?
I'm going to put the ones up on screen.
Okay. If I was in Boston, would Boston Koozie have soup with me? Um, yes.
She loves soup.
I love soup.
I crossed paths with the recliner queen because Mandy invoked my name. She said it 3 times and I appeared. And she was saying it on Natasha's channel, so that's part of it for me.
That's cool.
How did you
Um,
guys?
I'm
well, I
sorry.
think our answer is the same, probably.
Yeah, I don't even know how, truthfully, though,
Well,
because
I'll
it's not
remind
like
you.
our original creator was like fucked with her, right?
No, no,
Or,
it was Tia.
yeah.
She
Okay.
started coming into Tia's chat, and
Yeah.
Tia would talk to us about her.
But I was never a fan.
Me neither.
Never,
Very
ever.
early on. Yeah,
Oh my goodness,
very early
that's a
on.
hard
I
one.
was
I
like,
disliked you, Irvin. Yes, I did. I absolutely did dislike you, Irvin.
oh yeah, that was the one he asked both of us. And he doesn't. That's the one he doesn't care what you think, Heather. That's what I was saying earlier. Um, Probably because he knows Heather doesn't dislike anyone. She loves
Yeah, I
everybody.
do.
I'm obviously very much kidding.
There's
Yeah,
not
I
many
do.
people though. It's probably like less than five people that I can
Yeah.
think of off the top of my head.
And are you going to
Irvin,
answer,
I will.
Boston?
Yeah. I didn't know really anything about Irvin before, so I didn't dislike him. I do have to say that now the things that I have had learned afterwards that you had done, I was not a fan of, but I wouldn't say that I dislike you. I think that
No, I don't
you
dislike him
seem
now.
like you're not
I
now,
disliked him when he was on Natasha's channel
but I
because
didn't
that
know
was
him when he was on Natasha's
okay. All
channel,
I
and I
knew was
recently heard what he
yes.
had
All I
done.
knew what I saw of Irving on
Yeah,
Natasha's channel, I did not like, and how
yeah,
he was very not very nice to MJ. Um,
right. And that's what I'm trying to explain. For me, I didn't know him at all, and I only heard the story recently about him not being so nice to MJ. So, but
oh,
that
this.
doesn't make me dislike him. I think
Um,
he's okay. I don't
um,
like what he did to her.
no. TX Warrior. MM is McCamey Manor, the most haunted house, the most extreme haunted house in the world, but it's not anymore. That's what it is. Uh, you can look it up on YouTube and find some pretty insane stuff. Here's a good one, guys.
Okay, I would say
Okay, I think
14.
knives,
Mhm.
knives. What is a long knife?
Well, I
Because
Anything,
was gonna
knives to
say
me are like
anything
6 inches
longer
or
than a bread
less.
knife. Oh shit!
if you don't include the handle, but here's the thing, a machete is not a sword.
But it kind of is. You
It is
swing
kind
it
of a
in such
sword.
a
Is it?
matter. I mean, you
Yeah, it's kind
swing
of a
it.
sword.
I would say a long knife becomes a sword when it's at least I've got my hands out here.
I'd say like a foot and a half.
No, longer than that. To be a
I
No,
sword?
have a bread
no,
knife
because you can
that's
have
like a
mini
foot.
swords. I have a mini
Because
katana,
Oh damn!
just the
yeah.
blade.
If we're talking just the blade length, I would probably have to say 16 inches.
And they have things called short swords. You've seen short swords before.
Well, I would
A
just call
short.
that a long knife.
Oh, so that's a long knife. Okay.
That's why this question is so, you know,
Loaded.
it's deep. I mean, it's really got me thinking about a lot of things.
Got me questioning my life.
It must have a hilt to be a sword.
So Melissa J, the just so I know you asked the and maybe they answered, but the came from our community. So maybe didn't follow your story too closely.
Hey,
Anyone
Nevermore.
question anyone question why MC hasn't gone live? I think she's doing a lot behind the scenes. I do question it. Don't ever trust her quiet, but I hope that she's moved on and is okay and healthy. Like I don't wish any ill upon her.
Your boyfriend's here, Holly.
Hi,
Um,
boyfriend. I'm way back in the chat looking at
we're doing question
questions.
and ask us anything. And also if any
Charlie
of
Ann
the mods,
asked, oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was
Oh,
just
the
gonna say
Great
if
American
anyone have the link for the waiver for well, yeah, his channel, but also the waiver for Aristocrat Nights. Drop that.
Yeah, if anybody has that, drop it. Um,
Somebody asked our
are the
biggest
cookies like in a white chocolate? No, they are not, Charlie Ann. They're I can't explain them.
powdered sugar. They look like they're dusted with sugar.
What?
I thought your cookies are dusted in powdered sugar.
But they're not. That's the thing. They're
Oh,
not.
weird.
They have like a powdery kind of consistency, but they're not dusted in powdered sugar.
So maybe it's like crack, and that's why they're you love them
It is
so
crack. That's what it is, Heather. That is what it is.
Um,
Is it a clean bunghole? Yes, just me. And
can I hop
LIC,
off?
Carrie, is a low intelligent crowd. What? No? Why?
Can
Did you just
well
ask me?
well I what I'm asking is can I hop off? Because Nevermore DM'd me the link so then I can share it and then I can come back
Okay,
on
yeah,
if
yeah.
you
Yeah.
just drop the StreamYard link in a like 2 minutes.
Bye.
All right.
Okay. Okay. Holly, I can make those cookies by scratch. Just saying. Well, Spirit, I'm telling you, I've had a professional baker try to recreate these cookies and couldn't do it. They were good. Her cookies were good. Don't get me wrong, but they were not those cookies. Let's see any more.
What's your biggest fear, Holly?
Um, hold on a second. I don't want to miss other people's questions, so give me just a second, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Oh my God, I'm going to tell her if Natasha starts using LIC. Okay. Hold on, that would be funny. Okay, I don't see any more questions so far. What is everyone's fear? Okay, so I have a few fears. I don't I'm like I don't know if it's a fear or if it's like just an aversion or what, but powdered detergent freaks me the fuck out. Like really gives me the heebie-jeebies. Like
Wow,
isn't that fucking weird?
that is weird.
That's very I mean like I can't. Ugh. It makes me feel weird just to talk about it.
That's crazy. What is it that bothers you about it?
I don't know. It makes me feel like I can't get my hands clean if I touch it, even though it's
Oh,
detergent, right? So it's
mhm.
like, but it feels like it's just not, it's never going to come off my fingers. Like I'm going to always have that powdery residue on my fingers, but it's just powder detergent. Nothing else that that is a powder has that kind of like flour does sugar, those things don't make me feel like that, but maybe that's because they're
They're
food.
edible.
Yeah.
So are you a pods girl or just a liquid laundry
Oh
detergent?
yeah. Well, I have uh liquid for the washing machine because I use this stuff called Frey right now. It smells really good. And then pods for the dishwasher, yeah. And
Oh,
then but even liquid detergent, not liquid detergent, but those pods,
yeah.
that have like the gel on the top and the powder on the bottom. Well,
Uh-huh.
when they've been in their container long enough, they start to stick together, right?
Yeah.
And then they fucking when you pull them open, they break open and that detergent fucking comes out. It's terrible.
My kid likes to squish him when I'm doing
Ooh,
the
ooh,
numbers.
ooh, ooh, no, no. And also, gummy candy freaks me out. I don't
Yeah.
like gummy bears. Gummy bears freak me out. I'm not afraid of snakes. I'm not afraid of spiders. Um, I am afraid, like woefully afraid of heights, though. Like really, really afraid of heights. But my biggest fear is is the feeling of being afraid. Here's a good one from Spirit. Question: if you had to be anyone from Natasha's panel, who would you be and why? Oh my God, that's actually good.
Y'all know my answer. Every time I.
Okay,
Just
so
kidding.
why would you?
Why? I'm just
Okay,
kidding.
go
I
ahead.
have to
Why
think
would
about
you
that
be?
shit.
Why would you be him? Okay, no, you're just kidding. Okay, go
Yeah, I'm
ahead.
just kidding. I don't know. I can't think of any of
You
them
have to
that.
be someone.
Oh,
You have to be who?
someone
If you
from
had to
NC.
be someone from Natasha's panel,
Like
who
in
would it
real
be and
life,
why?
like live in their skin?
Like if that you had to be them, yes.
Oh
Like
man.
you have no choice.
And they have to be a panel, like someone who goes on our
One of the
panel.
people that goes on her panel, yeah. Fuck.
I know who I'd choose.
Okay, go for it.
Really?
That Susan Barnes lady, because she just sits back and usually doesn't say much, or she makes up songs that don't really mean anything and jams out on her keyboard.
Okay, cool. What about you,
Um,
snoozer loser?
I don't know, man. I'm thinking.
Or, I mean, who wouldn't want to be a published author? Come on.
I mean, come
No,
on, yeah.
no, no, thank you. Um, no, I don't know, man. I don't care for them. Like, I don't know them enough to
My
say
That's
whether
why
or
my
not they're
answer was
good
great.
people.
Hmm.
Uh, I don't know. I think they're all pretty gross.
Yeah, me too. I'd
I'm
be
still
Doug. Doug
thinking.
was cool, and he's
Oh, like,
recent, but he's
Oh,
recent.
yeah.
He's recent. So could I be Doug? Or, but
sure.
I don't think so. It has to be somebody that hasn't bailed, right?
Uh,
Um, I would be that Glenn guy because he's young enough.
oh, he
He's
was
young
cute
enough that
too.
he's cute. He's young enough that there's maybe some hope for him.
Yeah. Can we share him?
Yeah, we can share him.
Okay, great.
He's also cute,
Cool.
so we can share him too.
Yeah.
We're cougars.
And I'll just be jamming out on my keyboard. Yeah, I like Susan. She's funny. And I don't think I've
What is a
ever heard
smell
her
that you
say
find to be
anything.
gross but always sniff? Oh my god.
Oh, that's a good question.
Fuck, I don't think I smell things that I think are gross, but I still sniff them. I guess
Think,
my armpits after a sweaty night,
uh,
because I get, you know, night sweats from being, fucking 50.
do you? I do too, and I'm not 50, but although I'm freezing my ass off right now, but I'm a sweater and I don't like it.
Well, do you know that it's actually, there's a reason why we like our own gross
Brand.
smells?
But they're pheromones, probably.
Um, I
And it's
think it
why
had,
we're so much proud. We're proud of our own farts, but everybody else is like, "Oh, damn."
I think I heard somewhere that it goes back to like the caveman days and like, we technically, other people's smells aren't bad, like, but we think that they are because
They're not ours.
it's like a protection thing.
I love my daughter's smell. Like,
Hmm.
if I could bottle that shit, I would. And if I don't know about you, Holly, but if I had like 10 blankets that were all the same texture and stuff, I could pick hers out of the sniffing lineup. Like, you know what I'm like? I'm sure
Yeah.
your grandson has that smell too, right? Well,
Yes. Yeah, yeah.
and so,
Oh
My
yeah.
dog too.
yeah,
I love my farts too, Moody Mary. That's a
I
good
love my
one.
farts too.
I think
Absolutely.
everyone likes their own farts except for I think everyone likes their own farts. Anyone saying they don't like
No.
their own farts is
My
lying.
God, my
Yeah.
fart could gag a fucking maggot,
You
dude.
love your
Like,
farts. Come
I
on.
don't
You love your own
know.
fart. For just a brief moment, you appreciate
No.
it, then you leave the room.
Yeah.
You appreciate your artwork, and then you fucking leave the room. Light a candle, light a match.
Oh,
I think
well,
maybe my dog's breath is something that I think is gross, but I'll still smell it.
Do you want to come on panel, Melissa?
Who? Do you want to come out? Yeah. If you ladies aren't allowed to say her name, we can say Natasha's name.
Wait, who said
I
we
don't
aren't
know.
allowed to?
I don't know what shift said up there. Something about a song.
I pushed the blankets up to smell it better.
I Dutch oven myself. Is that what it's
Yeah.
called?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
oh,
fart
I
under there and then I
I
just
do
get
that.
covered up.
I do that too. Or I should say
you
I've done
do
that.
that.
It's not
Yeah.
like a habit I have.
You guys
Was
are
that all the
crazy.
questions I got?
They're not real good.
So some people, Melissa says some people just want the rundown of what happened between me and Natasha.
She can come up. Did I
It's
drop
not
it?
pinned. You dropped it when I came up, but I don't know if she
But
can scroll back
I
that
just
far.
drop it again? Okay.
Um,
I thought I just dropped it again, but
Amber, that would be Boston's fart.
Amber, we're just talking about how everyone loves their own farts. And if you say you don't love your own farts, you're lying. The question was, what's a bad smell? What's something bad that you smell that is like a bad smell,
yeah, you think it's gross, but you still smell it.
but you still smell it? Another one I would say is probably
But you'll still sniff it.
my bird's poop, because they're supposed to not smell. And if they do smell, it means that she's sick. So I like every day I'm smelling her bird poop to try to see
Oh,
if it smells.
But then it doesn't smell gross, right?
It doesn't, but it's still like, I mean, that's pretty, it will someday.
Okay, Spirit says, "Do you think NC was between the I haven't given you oh yes, you know what you're supposed to say in private chat, Melissa, or you have to flash on your cam, one or the other."
Nevermore. Once you start
Yeah,
talking about Dutch ovening yourself, what else would you ask?
she's not gonna say the thing in chat that I told her she has to say to prove it's
Why
her.
not?
I
Why
didn't
not?
look at chat. I
Because
don't know what you said.
Oh, I
no,
say
no,
mine all the
remember
time. It's awful.
I told you in IM before when we talked about code words, I told you what you'd have to say to me and you're like, "Don't make me say that."
Oh, I forgot what that is though. Can't remember that.
Did you
Okay.
see what
Well,
mine is?
it was about the earth.
Oh, oh yeah. I'm a flat earther or something like that. The earth is
Yeah.
flat. Yeah, no, I'm not
The
saying
earth
that
is
shit.
flat. Okay.
No.
All right. So, somebody gosh, the chat is jumping like crazy for me.
Yeah, so I know I have phlegm when I
Are
do
you,
it, but the however you do it.
the
And Jack, I guess they don't know. I didn't know that Chick had no idea what happened. I'm
Yeah, I don't
surprised.
know.
They came from anti-MM?
Yeah. Well, we don't know. I don't know who they are in the groups, but
Yeah.
I've seen that name since Foz and I went live the first time, I believe. Hey, Ghosty.
Okay. Well, just to give like a quick, because it's not a quick story, but I'm going to try to make it. And I'm Italian, so bear with me. So even when I try to make it quick,
Take your
it's
time.
not quick.
I feel you there.
It's static, Wolfie. It did sound like static. Okay. So I was very close to Natasha. I would have considered her my best friend, but for a short period of time. So I'd say about like 3 months, and I was a mod for her. A situation happened with Lana where I engaged in like basically an online sexual relationship for a couple of weeks. Um, my nudes were shared between Ali Erickson, which is another creator. There was like this whole three-way conjopple that happened. I confided in Natasha over the situation. That's when Natasha told me that this wasn't the first time it's happened with Lana. That she knows someone, Ludovica, who's basically been blackmailed for the past few months with her nudes, and she doesn't know what to do. She's terrified. It's going to ruin her life. And then I was shocked. So I brought that to Allie, and we basically all started talking because Allie didn't even know Natasha at that time. And the story just got deeper and deeper. That's when Natasha was saying that Lana's mods were reaching out to Ludovica, basically willing to pay her to be quiet, things like that, blackmail. Um, when Lana found out Ludovica was in the scenario, there was like a recorded phone call of Lana saying that she was going to go live and share all of my sexual audios and reenact it. So basically, it got to the point where Natasha said that she has to go live and warn other victims and prevent anyone from being put in this situation again. And I immediately said no, because at that point, Lana was already coming at me hard because she looked at me as what fucked up her and Allie's relationship. Um, and then I was like, all right, well, if you do, I don't want to be included. Like you could focus on Ludovica's story, but I haven't been blackmailed. Like, yes, she shared my nudes, but I haven't been blackmailed and all the other crazy shit that she told us. So she did. And she said it was supposed to be quick. That turned into like a 4 or 5 hour live. And then it just escalated to the point where I was heavily pressured to come on and share my story. Was I forced? No. Heavily pressured though. And I hadn't been sleeping for days. At that point, you have to remember, I heard Lana on a recorded call saying she was going to go live first and read out all my sexual audio. So Natasha convinced me, do not let her have that power over you. Basically, you need to come out first and tell your story. And I was like, no, no, no. If she goes live, then I'll respond. And she said, nobody will believe you if you respond. People only believe the first thing that's said. So I went
Ugh.
on. When I agreed, I said, once I
Thanks
share
for
my
talking.
story, I want it to be done. I said, I don't want another live to be made about, because you have to remember this was a week leading up to it of every day. It was hell, not knowing what was going to happen. Then this recorded, then this was coming out. So I said, once I do it, I just want it to be done. Then I went on panel. It was humiliating. It was awkward. I was crying. You could go back to that panel. Well, actually, no. Did she delete it? I think she may have deleted it. Yeah. But it was just horrible. And that just triggered Lana to get even more pissed, which I don't blame her now because Natasha was claiming things that weren't true. Um, and I woke up the next day and I realized there was another 2 lives scheduled. And I was like, wait, what's going on, Natasha? You said that we could drop it now. And she said, if you don't like it, don't watch. And I was furious because I was like, this is not your story to tell. This is my story to tell. Like, you're talking for me, and you promised me that if I just come on, we would be done. And I was like, I haven't eaten. I haven't slept. I've been hysterical. I have audios, and I've played the audios that I was legit throwing up in the audios because of how much anxiety I was having. And I was stressed. And I was like, as a friend, you should tell me, fuck YouTube, go sleep, go rest, take a shower, do your thing. But instead, you already have another 2 lives scheduled a few hours after I did this live. And you tell me if I don't like, don't watch it. So that's when I realized this person doesn't give a shit about me. I told what was my friend at that time that I'm done. I'm pulling out. I want nothing to do with Natasha. Um, and that friend ran to Natasha right away and told her that. So 2 hours later was the first live Natasha made throwing me under the bus. And it hasn't stopped since then. I don't need to get into all the harassment and everything she's done in response to that, but that's what happened between me and Natasha. And that's my TED Talk.
She's such a good
Yeah.
person.
Yeah. So for anyone wondering, I mean, that was a hard to listen to again, but for anyone who is unaware of that whole situation and who's wondering why.
Oh, wait, sorry. I want to add this. You have to remember okay, I didn't say it, so you don't have to remember, but other people remember. Before I ever went on panel, also, when Natasha went live the first time to make victims aware, She put her name out there and her phone number out there for any other potential victims to reach out to her. Natasha, me and Allie asked her the next day, so did anyone happen to reach out to you? She told us 16 people reached out to her. 16 people in one night. And I know that sounds ridiculous now, but you have to understand me and Allie's state of mind then. One, we weren't sleeping. Two, I had already had my own situation with Lana. Yes, she did share my nudes, and when she was caught, she did double down and lie. Like between me and Allie, she was trying to convince Allie one thing, trying to convince me another. Um, so it, and then what we heard with Ludovica, it wasn't crazy to believe maybe this is true. Now I know that's not true, but that's also what led me to go on the panel because she's like, you're going to be helping someone, you're going to prevent this from happening to someone else, you know? So and then if you go back to the first live, she threw me under the bus. She told everyone the reason she was mad at me is because she caught me talking shit about her when we were friends. And then that turned into I'm a liar, and you know, this her story changed over time. But the original story was she caught me talking shit about her. But the truth was I had created a channel 2 weeks before that. She didn't like that. And once she found out, I'm done. Because, like I said, I told my best friend, I'm out. I want nothing to do with her. That is not how a friend would act, you know? She's like, well, I'm going to basically destroy you first before you even have a chance to leave. And that's what happened.
Yeah, and then she continued to destroy you,
Oh,
quote
yeah,
unquote,
she did.
month after month after month after up until current day.
Yep.
Yeah. And now she's going to come after me in a lawsuit.
Mm-hmm. Let her.
Yeah.
There's a
That's the
lot of
biggest
shit.
slap
There's
in
a
the
lot of
face.
shit that's been documented. You know,
And
it just
everything with Ludovica was a lie, by the way, too. Everything that, because you have to remember Ludovica, why would me and Allie believe that this girl would lie? Okay, when she came to us and said her nudes were shared and she was being blackmailed and stuff. And you have to remember she had that audio recording of Lana in her own voice saying she was going to go live. She wanted Ludovica to be me and Lana was going to be her, and they were going to reenact our fucking sexual text messages. You know, that was at that point, that was my biggest fear. If I had only known what what was going to happen, I would have said play the fucking audios. You know, who cares? But it wasn't crazy to believe all this stuff because I heard her say it. There is a recording still out there. They published it on the internet, so all of my audios and stuff were already put out there. But yeah, Natasha is a liar.
Let's not just put it on Natasha. It's not just Natasha that did this stuff, because we all know how Natasha's chat operates. So if the queen herself has an issue, then all of the chat is also going to chime in and say as much.
The chat was worse than Natasha, and I said that a million times. It got so bad that because I couldn't watch, so my friends would try to report for me. But there's only so much you could do to report for someone else. With YouTube reporting, it has to be, is this harassing you or is this harassing someone else? And it takes it more serious when you're harassing you. So they're like, you have to go into your own account and report it. And so, okay, I could do that and I could press pause so I don't have to listen to Natasha and what she's saying, even though you need specific time marks. But when that chat would be on screen, when I say it was the most vile, and it's sexually vile, degrading, explicit things, and that's what made me so upset about the I See Dead People's, like one of the worst. I couldn't even go in to report it because that's how bad that chat was. The chat was worse than Natasha.
I believe that 100%. Absolutely. Can I ask you a question? It won't be
Yes,
prying
any
into
questions? I
any
don't care.
details. If, and I think I asked this when you first told me your story, but if, because I do believe getting out in front of something is one of the best ways to counteract it, right? But so if she had just stuck by your deal, would you have stuck with her?
Not if I had found out that everything was a lie. Because, okay, granted, this is where it gets messy. Lana did share my nudes. That is true. Lana did double down and lie to both me and Allie to try to save herself. That is true. What she did at Ludovica was not true. And that was heartbreaking because why would you pretend to be a victim of that? And then once the reality of the situation come out that she was initiating things with Lana every day, and Lana wasn't even um trying, like she would just go out of her way to send that, and to sit there and say you're blackmailed and you're so scared that your family's going to find out, your job's going to find out, that was fucked up. That's manipulation right there,
Yeah.
and then to say there's 16 other victims, I never demanded to see the names or the stories. That could all be redacted, but show me 16 different emails or text messages from that date, because it all happened within one night, she said. From that date at that time, 16 different people reaching out to you.
Yeah, and she couldn't even
So,
show anything,
n-
not one, right?
no. But the answer is no. I would not have stuck around to Natasha because the entire reason I made my channel was because I was already pulling out because of the Mandy situation. But the Mandy situation, I couldn't understand why she was feeding into it. So if this person, because you have to remember, I just wasn't live with her every day. I would talk to her behind the scenes every day, all day, every day, texting or calling. She was telling me it was affecting her health, her blood pressure. She was in genuine fear of her family. So my advice to her as a friend would be, if you want to report it, let's report it through YouTube. If you want to make a police report, I will support you. Let's go do that. But publicly, do not address her. I said, ignore her. Do not address her, because the moment you feed to her, she feeds back to you. Then you feed to her. And she would swear to me that this is the last time I'm going live. And then she'd go live again. There was one time, I think the both of them went live 7 times each just to do the tit for tat back and forth. And I was getting dragged into it. And Mandy would say my name like crazy, but I wasn't doing anything. I was on her true crime panels, but I wasn't anything with the drama. And then I realized, oh fuck, she enjoys this. This isn't bothering her. This is a performance. So I was already pulling out. And that's why I created my own channel, because I'm like, I don't want to be held accountable for what someone else's decisions are, especially if I don't agree with them. And that's what was happening. I was being held accountable for what Natasha was doing, and I didn't agree with what she was doing.
Right. That is a problem Mandy has, that, well, a lot of people have. That is like you blame people, she blames people for other people's actions. Somebody
Oh,
said Cash
Kenya.
Tasha doesn't know the MC story. That is a big ass fucking rabbit hole.
Yeah.
I don't know her story. I don't know what happened between her and Natasha other than what I saw in and I don't know if any of it's real. But I know that MJ or MC Mandy came into the true crime community, or was already in Natasha's Gypsy Rose group
Yes.
previously, and found her on YouTube, and maybe he was following for her a little bit, but then accused her of being some other YouTube channel, right? That was part of the Chris Watts case, the NK channel or whatever.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know. Yeah, I
That's
don't know about
Ludovica.
I don't know about any of like the details there, but was accusing and was showing signs of like really going at Natasha. And since my group of friends, we had all been watching Mandy for, the FBI told us, record everything she does, and if she says anything, threatening to you guys, send it to us. And so we had her, on sub, so we could see, right? And she went quiet for a long time, and then all of a sudden she popped back up live, and she was just ranting against Natasha and doing her same thing where she would just rant like crazy and then delete it. And then so 3 of the people, well, actually, I just recently learned that the original person to uh, to contact Natasha from the anti-MM community was none of the 3 that she blames all the time. I just found this out. But so the trio of the pre Holly trio of terror went and warned Natasha, and Natasha was like all about it, guys. Like she was fucking all about it. She was like, yes, give me all this information, give me all the dirt. She wanted added into Hell Chat. She was all fucking about it until her and Mandy made up, right? And it was not. She likes to say that they were pissed, and that there's maybe one of the people involved might have given her the impression that they were pissed, right? But it was more along the lines of like could you please like let us extricate ourselves from your community before you bring Mandy in here, because we've been legitimately terrorized by this woman, right? And so we like to kind of just understand what's happening here, and it wasn't a we're mad at you kind of thing, right? And I wasn't even involved at that point. But then Mandy made July. I mean, it's like that's even more complicated. MJ's is very straightforward, right? Like there's behind the scenes stuff, but what happened, right? Mandy's and Natasha's relationship is so fucking bizarre to me and so convoluted. I don't understand if any of it was real or if any of it was fake. You know what I mean? Like I don't even know that they're not friends now.
I could explain Golden Dragonfly as how did Lynn get involved? That's a
Oh,
funny, well, that's a, there, it's totally not exciting whatsoever. The night that I didn't know Lynn had this thing with Lana, like this triggering history with Lana. Uh, and the night I went on panel, I received an email. I had no idea who she was. She was not part of Natasha's community at all. I didn't know she was a creator, no clue. And
really?
no idea. She was, I don't think anyone realizes the people who are over on Natasha's were not there when I was there at all. Um, so I had this person reach out and apologize because you would think she was there with how she talks to me, right? No, no,
Mm-hmm.
no. She reached out and I could pull up the emails right now. I could fucking grab them right now. No problem. She apologized for what had happened. She badmouthed Lana, I'm here for you, this and that. It seemed like she got excited that there was something against Lana, that people were speaking out against Lana. Then by the time I responded to her, I was already on the outs of Natasha. It happened within a few hours. And I was like, yes, it happened. I was like, but in all honesty, I don't agree with how this is going down. I feel like this is a setup. I had those messages. That was the same day it happened. So my story has not changed, you guys. And she did not like that. The entire vibe of the email changed. She was like, I don't believe this is a setup. She just wouldn't accept. She thought that just because Lana may have been wrong, that Natasha was right. That's not true. It's not black and white. Two people can be wrong. Just because one's wrong doesn't make the other right. And so I wished her the best of luck. I said, I'm sorry for anything that you've gone through with Lana. And that was it. The next thing I know, she was on Natasha's panel attacking me. And then all of a sudden I was live once I finally did return to YouTube. And after listening to Lynn just talk about me nonstop, I got a notification while I was live that Trauma and True Crime
I
subscribed to
remember
you.
that. Oh my
Okay.
God, I remember that.
And I was like, yo, why are you? I called her out on the live. I was like, why are you subscribing to me? I was like, if you hate me that much and talk about me like that, please don't subscribe to me. I don't care about numbers. I just want quality subs. And she blew a conniption and said I was lying. Why would I subscribe to her? Why would I subscribe to her? That's ridiculous. I was on Kim and Crafton's panel. Why would I subscribe to her? So then I made a 1 minute video showing that clip of her denying it. And then my emails, because when you have under 1,000 subs, you get emailed showing who subscribes to you. And it is Trauma and True Crime subscribed to you. And then once I put that out, she changed her story and she said two different things. She said, one, I was trying to screen record and then I accidentally subscribed. And two, she tripped and she must have hit her nose on the subscribe button. I kid
What?
you not. I kid you not. Okay. So, and she was prevalent over on Unmasked. And basically, I was part of Unmasked Patreon, still am. And she said that if I am in there, she will no longer be part of Unmasked. If they don't kick out a paying Patreon member, because she could not even be in the same chat as me. So that is the whole thing. That is it. I don't know what her problem is.
Um,
She is interesting.
She tripped and fucking
can
subscribed with
can
her
I say
phone.
two things? One is asking a question from someone for MJ,
Okay,
and
go
the
for it.
other I just want to address Ghosty
Yeah, I do too.
XD. Yeah, I don't believe that anyone is running this movement. We're all individual people, although some. Well, why don't you address it, Holly? And then I'll ask. I just want to. Shift has been typing a very long question for MJ, so I want to
Yeah.
paraphrase it and give
Okay.
it to her.
I will be very honest because I am always very honest. You guys know that. I do not trust the motives of some of the people mentioned. But I also have said I will allow anybody in here that is, I mean, I have some people that I will protect. That if they tell me, if Melissa tells me, if Foz tells me, if Lindsay tells me, that those three people that are that I mean, I when Melissa was hurt by Natasha, I didn't even know her yet, and I've come to adore her and really get to know her. And if she tells me this, her presence in my chat is more important than say I see dead people being in my chat. Way more important. Her comfort here is way more important than that. If Lindsay and Foz said to me, if somebody came in that had done really horrible things to them, I would that would be a line for me. That's a boundary for me. If the whole entire chat told me this makes me very uncomfortable, like they did to TT, right? When Crafton went in there. I believe TT was right for doing that at that moment. Um, I do believe Irvin has sent um, a private email to Melissa, and they have dealt with that privately
Not
because I
really. Irvin just kept coming in whether I liked it or
oh
not
nah.
and made an all when I denied him. And then he just kept coming and coming and coming to the point where I just gave up. That's what happened with Irvin. Okay. I mean,
Okay,
I'm
you
I'm
just gave up.
past it. I'm past it. But yes, it was not black and white. Like it just was
Okay.
persistence.
Okay. Which I mean, but he was also showing he wasn't being rude. He wasn't being
No.
right. He was showing he was genuinely trying to be
Yes.
a better
Yes.
person, right? Which is
Yes.
all that he could do. So oh my God, Irvin, that was the worst typo ever.
I'll grow in you.
One could
Please.
only hope.
Um um to
What
make
happened with
anything better. Well, I think here's the thing. I do see Irvin sometimes say shit that I don't like.
He's a shit
Um,
stir.
and he's a shit stirrer, and I think he should stop. He should because he's going to get himself back into another situation. Um, I see dead people is unwelcomed. Yes, I mean I accept her apology, but but there are three people that Melissa named the other night, and those three people until Melissa were if Melissa were to come to me privately and say, "Hey, it's chill now, it's cool," then that would be chill and cool.
Right.
I do believe what you're saying, Ghosty, is that there's a lot of people that are telling me that 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 there's people think that they're running this show. This is a group thing, and we're all into. It's not a group thing. This is a class action movement, I should say. But we're all individual people. We are all individual people. What happens in my panel is what happens in my panel. And just because somebody else is against Natasha does not mean I support them. Okay? I have more power to them, but doesn't mean that I support them. I personally do not run with Crafton and Kim. I was from what was being told me, I am not the leader of anything. But from what was being told to me through email and through people confidentially telling me that they felt uncomfortable with the attitude that they had
Yeah.
and
Um,
that it was hold on just a second. And I tried to convey that to Crafton, and I don't think that they want to hear it. So now their motives to me are questionable, but I'm not going to fight with them and I'm not going to dog them. Okay. I want them to be successful in their endeavors. But people be careful. That's it.
I really like what Jack just said. If a guy named Tom found the cure for cancer, but Adam said he did, I could care less as long as the cure was out there. It's a bigger picture issue, pride aside.
There you go.
Amen.
What I'm noticing is that everybody handles their channels differently. Like, I feel like we cut up sometimes, and I feel like it's good. I don't feel like it's harmful. Like, I may pretend to sing like Siren, but I don't feel like that's harmful.
Yeah.
But when you, like, every other word is, derogatory term or fat shaming, which, you know what I mean? Like, that's different. Like, that's different than how Holly handles her chat and her panel.
Mm-hmm.
So
I agree. So Shift has been trying to ask a question to MJ, and
Okay.
I've been reading all of them, and it's
I missed
long.
them all.
Yeah, and it's long, and I think I understand. And I'm sorry, Shift, like no offense whatsoever, but they were really hard to understand what you're trying to say. So I'm gonna try to question this, or I'm gonna ask the question that I think you're trying to ask, and you can let me know if I don't have it. Okay. So
Let
here
her
we
know
go.
if she fucks it up.
Yeah, I think that Shift was asking if the quote unquote 16 victims, let's say that they really did exist and that you then went, and they did feel a certain kind of way, that they were violated in one way or another. And then you went on panel and you helped these people or brought more light to the situation or more people came forward. Would you feel differently about how everything went down? I think that's what they're trying to ask.
I don't think necessarily. Okay. Why would my situation help anybody? I was a victim in regards to whatever you want to call nudes being shared. I don't know how you'd refer to that. Did that happen to me? Yes. Okay. But then what happened once I did come forward?
Mm-hmm.
I've been called the whore of YouTube, tripod. I've been shamed. I've been slut shamed. I've been accused of having affairs with every other fucking creator or sub here. So why would that ever make anyone want to come forward and share their story again?
Exactly.
Ever.
Exactly.
And
Month.
I saw someone say that they personally know 5 victims of the 16. Now, I don't know that. I'm not saying, what do you consider a victim? Do you consider a victim someone who engages, like, okay, Lana has said many things to me that made me feel uncomfortable, but I am an adult and I am the one engaging in that conversation. I'm a big believer. There's no reason why I couldn't have blocked her. I did eventually, but my point is that, well, some people may consider victims with different definitions, like some people may play along and then say that they were uncomfortable. Some people, like, what do you consider a victim? I don't know, but I know I've heard of a few people who claim that they were victims, and then I've seen the conversations actually come out, and that is not what the conversations actually show.
Okay, so Shift didn't say if my question was correct or not, but they said nothing about what I'm saying is saying that it's okay to make up lies about Lana. That's not okay. I don't suggest that. I don't support that 100%.
Well, that's all I've ever said. I said Lana deserved to be held accountable for what she did. She did share nudes. She did lie. But nobody deserves to be accused for anything they didn't do. Period.
Period.
I'm going to repeat it real quick just for Shift because they said they didn't hear it. So Shift, I had been reading all of your questions and trying to make sense of them. And so I I tried to ask what I think you were asking to Melissa, so that's what she was just responding to. And I think from what I got that you were saying was if let's say the 16 victims were real, like victims who felt that they were you know, victims of Lana. And then MJ went on panel and those victims maybe felt that that helped them or they got courage to come forward as well. Would she have felt differently about the whole situation? I think that's what you were asking. And I'm sorry if I didn't understand that.
Because you have
Or
people like Lynn. Lynn considers herself a victim. If she says the word panties triggers her, so the more Lana says panties, she says she's a victim
What?
because that triggers her.
what? Are you
So
kidding
that's
me?
what I mean by, well, how do you consider who's a victim, right? A victim, I look at as, did you sexually harass this person? Did this person relay that they feel uncomfortable and they do not want to engage, and then you still went beyond that? Versus a persistent person who, hey, maybe over the line, and I'm not making excuses, but at the end of the day, I can't sit here and say I didn't engage with Lana. I very well could have blocked her. But the one thing that she did wrong was share my nudes. At that point, that's fucked up. But
Mhm.
everything else I'm not a victim of, because I, even if I regret some of the things and wish I would have said no, because I'm a very uncomfortable person and I have a hard time saying no, still I'm a grown ass adult. I engaged in that relationship.
I don't like that answer
I
either.
think
Yeah.
I think maybe I think what they're trying to say is if the 16 victims had been legitimately, would you feel better about the things happened if they got help, if they exposed something that really did happen? If those 16 people were legitimate and shit, would there be any sense of anything for you that would make it better? Does that make sense?
Like, would you
It's,
feel less
yeah,
alone?
I can't answer that question because
It's not real.
no, one, it's
Yeah.
not real, but two, you're saying, hey, did that moment I went on panel, I went in hopes I was helping someone, so would I feel better if it did? Sure. But was it fucking worth it? Hell no. Because I don't believe I helped anyone. If anything, it would have pushed someone way deeper and said, fuck that. Why would I ever come forward? Why would
Right.
I ever come forward? Because my story was real. I never lied about a damn thing on that panel other than what I was told. If I sat there and I relayed that there's been blackmail or anything, that's because I believed there was. I didn't intentionally lie about anything. Um, but yeah, no, that it's not possible. That, and anything that would have hurt victims, that would have hurt people who had their own stories.
Well, I think
Right.
what maybe Shift was trying to understand was because part when you were explaining like the whole everything how it had happened, part of what upset you and made you want to like stop talking about this, let's drop this, is when you realized that there weren't actually 16 victims and that you had been kind of lured in under false pretenses to share your story. Right? Did I hear that right? As part of your story?
I'm sorry, I had ADD and I totally zoned out.
She's spoiled.
I think what Shift was getting at was that like when you were sharing your story with all of us just now, you said that part of the reason that you know turned away from Natasha and you know this whole falling out happened was that you felt you were like lured in under false pretenses to share your
Yes.
story because of the 16 victims
Oh,
that
I
weren't
never
really
would have
there.
come first of all, I never wanted to go live, never.
Right.
Natasha had decided she was going live, and I've shown these messages, and it proves it. Natasha decided she was going live and bringing this public by the time I got off the phone with her, okay? So, but it was never supposed to be my story she was telling.
Right.
It was supposed to be Ludovica's story and others. But Lana didn't know that Natasha was talking to Ludovica. Lana didn't know that Natasha was talking to Allie. So when Lana was talking about this story, Lana thought this was everything I was claiming. That I was claiming that I was blackmailed, that I was claiming that I was exploited or this and that. But really, that was never my story. She she put all this information out, she built it up, and I was not in the right state of mind to make that decision. I expressed it over and over, but you have to understand, my phone is being blown up. Oh my God. The other Kim, Kim Kaufman, KK's on panel. She's here for you. Oh my God, you could do this, Melissa. Listen, like, look, you're gonna help all these people. You're gonna help all these people. And all I asked for was time. I knew I wasn't in the right state of mind. I knew I hadn't slept. I was crying. I was like, this is not when you make a decision. But I did it impulsively because what I considered my best friend, she was the one who gave me the push. And I truly believed because she was anti-drama. So I thought, and this was Clover, one of the most vile people now. But she told me, you're going to really help people. This could prevent someone else from going through this. And like I said, I believe that Ludovico was being blackmailed for months at this point. So that's what pushed me to make that decision, but
yeah. So I get the question, but your answer makes complete sense. Like it didn't happen that way. So you can't really,
yeah, it was basically
like, what if
I thought I was going to put it to bed. I thought I
right.
was going to get it done with, like, trust me, if I was planning on going on that panel, don't you think I would have given Shaq a heads up, someone who I was talking to at that point, a heads up with what I was going? He found out about what happened with Lana while I was on that panel. I would have given him enough respect of a
Right.
heads up, okay?
Yeah.
And it was, it was an impulsive decision.
Spirit, if you
Can I just 1 second here because
yeah,
I saw some things in here.
me too.
No. Okay, so stop. Granny, did somebody call you a cow?
What?
Granny said, so I'm a cow because I don't feel like adding you. Get the fuck out. I don't have to address you at all. What happened?
I
And
think this
Ghosty,
is
you're not going to talk. Is this from Ghosty?
I believe it's
Ghosty, you're
between
not going
Ghosty
to,
and Granny.
yeah, you're not going to talk to people like that here.
Oh no.
The
Is
last
that a
three
name you've
You're not,
minutes.
seen before?
well, yeah, he's been in here before and he's always been cool. He's not been disrespectful at all. So,
Yeah, and please don't
so
leave.
I don't know why it's
Glitter
starting.
Glitter and Spirit, please don't leave because of one person.
Yeah,
I'm sure
please
the
don't.
mods are going to take care of, if there's anything inappropriate going on.
Yeah, don't leave. Okay, I just caught what you said, Granny. So, you guys, did you guys catch it? Okay, so somebody having an opinion on Lana is not the same thing as calling someone a cow. It's different. So if he's calling Lana names, I don't want that either. Here's my thing I was going to say to Ghosty. Ghosty, my my personal feelings on someone do not make a difference in this situation. I am not here. This channel is not my channel to do with what I want. Just like whatever I want. I mean, it is, but it's not. Like, that's not what I said I'm going to do. I'm here for my subs and for their comfort. I So how I personally feel about any of the people being mentioned, um, I'm talking about the thing saying I don't understand why these people are welcome, and if you're going to ban one person, you should follow through, all that stuff. I am not. Somebody came into my chat and it was addressed in the moment and everything was understood. If somebody else comes into my chat and a bunch of people in my chat want to address it, it will be addressed and it will be dealt with like that, right? I'm not going to say you can't come in here to anybody. To anybody. There's people that come into this chat that I do not like, personally do not like. Okay, I'm just saying, I just want you to know that I don't have to speak out on everybody, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and please don't call names to people. Granny's saying that they called her a cow.
They he put an emojicon. Ghosty
Yeah.
said put an emojicon, but emoticon or whatever they're called. Well, I know you're not a dick, so don't be a dick, okay? I do like you, Aunt Lala, but I don't want you here. That's why you have a wrench. Okay, so anyway,
There is a thing referred to as you don't have to like a person, but that also doesn't mean you don't have to call them out. That's like a
Yeah.
Natasha thing where if it's an enemy, it's a known enemy, right? I'm not gonna you can dislike someone and just keep it to yourself. I know, right? Mind blowing, but it is possible.
right. However, that being said, if people come in here, if people come in here and ask me questions directly like that about why are these people allowed, I will answer directly. I will answer directly. Like, and if they say, "Do you support this?" I will answer directly. Just like when we talked about Tam and or Miss Teely and Jesse and Alicia and her husband, I will answer it directly, regardless of whether they're because the enemy of my enemy is not my friend. You know what I mean?
I
That's
agree with
not.
Mhm.
that.
Yeah.
I agree with
So
that.
so, but that doesn't mean I'm going to bash them. Like I've already said, I don't like Lana and I don't support Lana, but I'm not going to bash Lana. Lana, is it Lana or Lana, you guys? Is it
I
She's
think it's
oh,
I
that
call it
triggered me. She did an entire whiteboard presentation because I pronounced her name wrong once.
I
It's
call it
Lana. Lana, not
I
Lana?
call
So
I
it's
call her
not like
Lana.
Lana Del Rey. It's Lana. Okay.
it's I know because she refers to it as banana.
Mr. Foz,
Okay.
Lana,
just catch up
banana.
and watch
Okay.
someone message Mr. Foz and tell him to just catch up and watch now. He's 2 hours behind now.
Just get say
I was gonna be in the chat until I got high.
that's right. That's right.
Heather.
Oh
Well,
my God. Hey,
Melissa,
Gladys is a mod 3 days later. 3 hours later.
I know I already messaged you this, but I just want you to know in person how sorry I am about the other night. And I've been thinking about you a lot, and I just hate. I mean, hearing your stories over and over again. I think I know everything, and I don't. Clearly, I was not aware of how badly she had hurt you, and had been doing this to you for months. And I just feel like an asshat for not being more supportive and aware of the situation that night. So I just want you to know that I'm really sorry, and I love you and support you 100%.
No, I appreciate that. I think people mistaken that people are good actors and actresses. At least I am, right? Like, especially with someone as I suffer from depression, I know how to put on a good face, you know? So I could sit
Yeah.
there, I could laugh, I could do trivia, but that doesn't mean someone isn't really hurting inside.
Right.
And certain things are triggering. And that was just like, again, it was just triggering for me, not because someone that may have hurt me is now in the same chat as me. I'm surrounded by people who may have once hurt me and are in the same chat. It was the fact that I wasn't acknowledged, it wasn't addressed, and then I was being ignored, you know, so that made
Mm-hmm.
me feel like my pain was being ignored. How do you take accountability without even addressing the person, you know? So
That's right.
Well, and I even said, like, when Holly read the email out, I was like, oh, that's a nice apology. Like, and looking back, I'm like, that was a stupid thing for me to say. Who am I to decide what a good apology is or isn't to the person who should be the one receiving it
well, it's
directly?
definitely not a good idea to say, hey, I'm going to message this totally separate person and just throw in Melissa's name and apologize to them.
Yeah.
And you relay the
Right.
message. What, are you
Right.
not giving up a shit to say it to me? Like, and then, that number one, but two, now you have the opportunity. I'm tagging you, I'm asking you something, and you're still ignoring me. Like I said, I felt like I was in a
Mm,
room standing next to the person and I'm invisible and I'm like trying to scream and I'm trying to say hello and they're just not talking to me. And that
yeah.
that was triggering.
Yes. I can
Well,
imagine that was
and I
incredibly
think
triggering.
it's really great that you did come up here and, you've shared your story. For anyone who wants to know your story, you've been able to share it. And for the people in chat tonight, like and Jack, who like didn't know the full story, I think that that's also really helpful, for people who didn't know to get an idea of the depth of pain that you've gone through and what's been done to you.
Yeah.
Um, So
Well, I mean, so that they can better understand why those things sometimes happen, right?
exactly.
Because quite honestly, I feel like I mean, as long as we know that those are the top 3, right? Those are the top 3. So
In
we
regards to
know,
chats, yes.
yeah. But so, like, if we were to see more people come over here, over this way, like, and I know some of them are watching. I know they are. I know I have been reached out to by numerous people that tell me that they know that there are people coming into this chat and not saying a word. Absolutely no people from Natasha's camp, and not going back to Natasha either, but they're finally reaching out. You know what I mean? Or not reaching out, but researching, maybe trying to vet some
Holly,
things. Huh?
hello,
Did I?
Boston.
Did I?
Hi.
Did Holly bounce? I
No, I
bet.
can
Did I
hear Holly.
bounce? Oh,
Oh, there she is.
okay. That scared me. I was like, what did
I,
I do?
I was like,
I was like, I
thinking,
didn't
Holly.
mute anything.
got it.
But anyway, so if if they come here, I am absolutely 100% sure people are going to be like, hey, you were over in Natasha's the other day, right? So that's going to happen. It's going to happen. It
No,
might
I have
not be as
no
an
problem with
intense
someone being
as
in Natasha's chat. That's not, you guys don't have to, like, you have to realize that's not ever the issue. I have people who are in Natasha's chat right now who
Yeah.
are not pro me, who are pro Natasha members, but they reached out to me and apologized because they felt remorse for the comments, the simple, and when I say simple, I'm saying because they're nothing compared to the worst ones, but for the
right.
comments they made that impacted me and hurt me, they reached out and apologized, made amends, and went right back to Natasha, and that is fine. That is fine.
Mm-hmm.
But so it's not about, hey, where we're, I don't give a shit. I have many people, many members of mine who are still members of Natasha. That's not the issue. But you can't skip past the part where you take accountability for your actions. And especially if
Yeah,
you're running
especially
to
if
an
you had
anti
actions.
channel, right? And if you just immediately run to an anti Natasha channel, that seems motivated to me. That seems like
Mm-hmm.
Right.
you have motives.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's not what I was saying. I was trying to explain to people, to the people on the other side, not the other side, but the people that are like, why are you letting people in here? You know what I mean? We're
Well, then
gonna
that would be the entire purpose. Then what's the point of having an awareness channel or try to get people to be better if once they finally leave, you
we
don't give
shun
them a
them.
chance to be better?
Right. Right.
Right.
Exactly. So that's all I was gonna say, because I think it's coming, guys. Like, I think that there's people waking up. I really do.
All
There's
right.
some people, I've seen people in her chat, members question her a little bit. You not too heavily, but more than I've seen
Yeah.
people do. But she actually had somebody get blocked and deleted for she just blocked and deleted somebody today for saying that she was taking too long to make her statement. Like, probably was just joking, and she fucking probably went off on them. That's
When I
so
say
funny.
she is surrounded by, it's an echo chamber, and I know everyone uses
Yeah.
that a lot, but you do not see anyone in her chat that says or has a different opinion than Natasha. That doesn't mean they don't actually really have a different opinion, but they watch the people who do speak out get shunned. So they
Yes.
know that their opinions are, and that's why me and her battled a lot, even on cases, because I was not an echo chamber. I'm going to say how I feel. And we would go head to head about it. And YT Kim would have to come in the middle and mediate. And I saw someone ask if she
Mm-hmm.
really is sweet. She seems like the sweetest, most kindest, most gentle mother figure, right? Yeah,
Benevolent.
I thought so too. She's a snake.
Mm-hmm.
Be
Mhm.
careful. She's the one who would listen to me on the phone leading up to Natasha, okay? Crying, throwing up, having anxiety attacks, saying, why is she doing this? She said she wouldn't go live. I know, honey, I know. And then a second later, she was the one who was saying, I know for a fact Melissa is in cahoots with Lana. At that point, I had Lana blocked. I hadn't talked to Lana at all, but just throwing out this misinformation, and she is an enabler. YT Kimberly is an enabler, meaning even when Natasha has the shittiest of behavior, she makes excuses, coddles her, and enables it.
Yeah.
Is it true that they're related?
I do not know. I'm
I
not
swear
surprised
she
of
said it was her
anything.
cousin. I
That's the
swear she
side.
said that was her cousin.
Can I address Granny real quick?
Mm-hmm.
And Ghosty, I mean, there's Granny just said I worry about those allowed in here too. I just want you guys all to remember Holly is very smart and very, her eyes are very open. And even though she allows people in here, she allows everyone in here, right?
Yep.
Because she's not going to be like those other channels that just block anyone they see from Natasha's chat or elsewhere that come in here. She wants people to have a chance to talk. You know, people obviously need to be respectful, and Holly's going to be respectful to them. But she's an intelligent woman, and trust me, she's not just trusting everyone who comes in here. You
Oh,
know,
trust me. Trust me.
yeah, Holly, I'm sorry I'm speaking for you, Holly, but I
No,
wanted
it's
to
okay.
address that. Like, Holly she vets stuff, she triple checks stuff, she asks for receipts, you know.
426,
And I'm not,
Henry,
yeah.
ask
And
your
but if
question.
people are in here, if people are in
Oh,
here,
okay, Granny. Sorry, Granny said
dang
she's
it,
not truly
my
worried. She's playing
okay.
back with Ghosty, who's been saying that Ghosty's really worried about the people that are allowed in here.
Well, well, Ghosty, don't be worried about the people that are allowed in here because um they use my chat. Okay. Well, what did they use my chat for? Nobody's going to get one over on me, and nobody's going to get one over on any of the people. Well, here's the thing is if somebody is here for nefarious reasons, it will be sussed out. We got a lot of people here that are very, very wary. I mean, right?
And Kim doesn't come in here often, and when she does, I wouldn't say that she quote leads the conversation by
I'm the
any means.
rodeo ringmaster. No, I am not. Please, I don't want the title. I don't want to be the leader.
426, Hemi, ask your question whenever you get a chance. That you should never have to ask a question. You just ask
Just
it.
ask
Go
your
on
question.
Yeah.
Yeah,
ahead, so.
Oh, and Tam,
I'm gonna start talking like
I don't know
Donald Trump.
if you were in here earlier, Tam, but we're asking everybody who was on Natasha's list, which I know you were, and so was Jesse, to
Can't wait to see
please
that discovery.
send an email to Foz. His email address is ticking across at the top of the screen, and include a selfie of yourself, and it can be filtered, like, you know, covering your face or whatever, or hiding your face if you want, or unfiltered, and several bitmojis of yourself. He's working on compiling a video of everybody who was on that list, so a selfie of yourself and several bitmojis to Foz's email, which is scrolling across the top.
Tam is asking me? That's not the Tam.
That's Tam, isn't that's not
No.
Miss Teely?
No, that's actually Tam. Miss
Oh,
Teely
that's
would be Miss Teely.
but Miss
Oh, so
Teely
the
is
Tam
Tam.
Bennett,
That's
So
not
there
the
was
same Tam.
Oh, it's a different Tam?
Yes.
and is that
I'm sorry,
okay? So
Tam
there is
Bennett.
a separate Tam that was on that list.
There is a separate Tam then. I thought Tam was Miss Teely when she said that.
Tam
Oh,
is Miss Teely. That is her name. Tam.
but we
Tammy.
mean on Natasha's video where she named all the
Yes.
names.
She's referring to Miss Teely. Miss Teasy Lee, or however you
Okay,
Right.
so not Tam Bennett.
Yeah, not Tam Bennett.
Okay, never mind,
Okay.
Tam Bennett. Sorry for the confusion.
And just to answer, Aaron's recliner repair started May 27th. May 27th is when, well, everything leading up to it with Lana and stuff happened that week to 2 weeks prior. But May 27th was the day Natasha started coming at me.
Oh my God, Mel Hawk, stop it. This girl.
Say.
Wait, do you ever have this problem, Melissa, where your StreamYard chat will just go blank?
Nope.
And then no?
Blank?
Yeah, it will go blank and then it will jump, but not like it normally jumps. Like it will be scrolled back up. Like I can't get it to stay down at the bottom.
No, that
It's
does not
fucking
happen
weird.
to me.
Well, it's probably my stupid
And it ended how many
computer.
days later? It She started chilling out after about 92 days. Then she really transitioned into mommy ramblings.
I don't know, and I don't know Kashtasha Nooper. I think Holly's been trying to find it
I have a clip,
of the ticker.
yeah, of my name
Yeah,
on
yeah,
it.
yeah. Send
Yeah.
me that. Will you
Oh
send
yeah,
me the
send that
ticker?
to Holly
Yeah,
Because we're gonna
sure.
want to
because
put that in our big
I only
video,
have the one where she names everyone on, like where she
just
verbally
vocally.
names everyone.
No,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have the one because it's like Melissa Jade, Mel Hawks,
I knew I'd
allegedly
seen it.
Bryn. It
That's
was
right.
on my members only live.
That's right, because I said it looked like a snow closing.
Yes,
Like at the
yes,
bottom of
it
the
Yeah.
looked like rolling
That
credits.
must have been the one that I missed most of it.
Oh
That's the
yeah, I
one that
think
I
that's the
fell
night
asleep
you
during.
Yeah, because
took
then
me.
Holly, you told me the next day, you're like, yeah, I was on a ticker, or there was a ticker going across, and I was like, no, but that was a members. That was Natasha had it for members only. And you said
Yes, but
I
I
think
got a
that
clip.
yeah, you said I think that Melissa had it.
I was
She's
sent a
I would
clip.
wake
had
up.
a
I was
snippet.
taking my afternoon nap, and I would wake up and hear what you guys were saying, and then I go back to sleep, and then I woke up and Mel Hawks was on panel, and I was like, "What?"
That's
That was
sexy
cool.
fuck. Yeah, I
Yeah,
love Mel.
she's so
She
pretty.
is beautiful. I recall the exact dates that because I did a members only live today where I showed 1 week's worth of how many lives she did about me. Just 1 week. Again, it was over 90 days that she did daily lives about me. But um, so you saw the exact date. So it was prevalent in my mind, and I remember it because it was a bit of a week over from my daughter's birthday, and that birthday was miserable. So
How
it
many
sticks out in my
hours
mind.
was it, Mel?
In 1 week, okay, in 1 month, and I know because I read Bryn's statement. At the 1 month mark, it was 69 hours worth of
Wow.
lives about me
Wow.
times 3 because there was 3 months worth of lives. So
That
yeah,
statement by Bryn was amazing.
yeah,
That's
69
true, Moody
walking.
Mary. That's true, Moody Mary. When people are like, "Oh my God, you're so obsessed, you remember the days," it's because you're fucking traumatized.
Well, that's why I'm laughing because she made a community post today towards Mommy Rambling saying, if someone makes an almost 8 hour live about you, that means you are obsessed with me. And I pulled up today the almost 8 hour exposing Melissa Jade live she made about me. So that means
Mm,
you are obsessed with me. Thank
Hmm.
you. Like,
Holly,
oh my God.
can you message? Are you on your computer?
yeah.
Can you message Foz on your phone and say that Boston said to just fast forward and join us presently?
Okay.
Because he just messaged me that he's still like an hour behind and he's on 1.5 speed. But I can't reply because I'll drop off StreamYard.
Aaron's recliner, it was only like a little bit 3 months probably, I would say. But when I came in fast. Like when I make friends, I'm an all or nothing kind of person. So we became close friends, but I think we bonded over Brittany MCF because I had a very bad disdain
Yeah.
for Brittany MCF. And I came out hard, and then I aligned with Natasha, and I think she mistaken me for someone who likes the drama and will just call people out. But really, Brittany was just like someone that I was watching from the sidelines for months. So I had a lot to say, and I didn't have a channel at that point. So yeah, it was only about 3 months before I realized, oh fuck, like this is not going in the good
I'm sorry I
direction.
laughed, but I'm just picturing that the where she thought you were Mandy.
Yes, Brittany MCF accused me
That's
of
all
being
I know of
Mandy.
her. That's all I know of
You can
her
still
is
watch this live, people. It's up on Robbie's channel. And
oh
That's
god.
very sweet, Sugar Beet. Okay, did you guys see Shift Happens? Question. I was texting
Um
Foz.
but was there like a club or
With,
like a group or like some kind of incentivized thing with Melissa Jade, Irvin, Ms. Teely, Lonnie, Steph, Mandy, and maybe some other people?
well,
YouTube
YouTube LM.
MLM?
wait, hold on. Let me
Huh?
read this again. But was there like a club or like a group or like some kind of incentivized thing with Melissa Jade, Irvin, Teely, Lonnie, stuff, Mandy, C, and maybe some YouTube LM?
Multi-level marketing.
multi-level marketing.
I know what
Like
an
the people.
MLM
Oh,
is. I
well,
just
like
don't know what
you
the
bring in
comment is.
people. You bring in people, and those people bring in people, and you
Believe it or
recruit
not,
people. I had something I don't know.
before when I first came into Natasha's channel, she never used to have people on her panel. I don't think anyone realizes this. Natasha would never have people on her panel. It would only be Natasha, and she was not friends with any creator. Now, when I got over to Natasha's, I was a mod for a lot of creators, like 10 different creators, and we were all covering the Watts case. And so what I did is I pushed all of them to go to Natasha's channel. I thought, let's all work together. Like this would be awesome. Have all of them in one place. I was the one, she did not trust Robbie. She thought Robbie was a snake for Brittany. And I was like, no, I really like him, like give him a chance. So yeah. She hated Larry, but I worked that magic. Okay. She hated Dave. I worked that magic. And that's why it was a slap in the face when then all three of them turned around and pulled my wrenches and stuck with Natasha.
Yeah.
But now Dave and Larry came back, but still it hurts. Like it was like, yo,
Wait,
he hates you.
Completely backwards. Oh, Foz is
Akasha,
here.
hold on. Foz, Akasha says, I just got confirmation you're Mandy. Who's Mandy?
No, that's
No,
what
she's
Brady
joking.
MCF did to me.
She's
Oh,
joking.
I was on
oh
Robbie's
God.
channel. This was before
You
I
haven't
did my
watched it yet,
face
Holly?
reveal.
No.
Holly, it's so good.
This
What's
is
the name of
it's
um
the real Brittany MCF please stand up.
it's like
On Robbie's channel?
if you go to Robbie's
Yeah.
channel and scroll
Okay.
back to where it was like 6 months ago.
So that was before I did a face reveal. And yes, me and Mandy are both from Long Island, but
You don't sound
Brittany,
You
anything like
don't
her.
sound anything
no,
like her.
but Brittany MCF, I was calling her out because she is a little scammer too. Okay, she was like a mini Natasha, and so she was like, "I don't have to listen to you. I know who you are." And I was like, "Who am I?" And she's like, "You're Mandy." And I was like, "I'm Mandy." And she's like, "Yeah, you're Mandy." And she's like diddling with her phone, and she's like, "Yep, yep, yep. I just got confirmation. I just got confirmation you're Mandy." And I was like, "Okay." So when I turn on the camera or when Mandy comes up here, are you going to apologize? Because this is a perfect example of you running with not credible information. Shit like this. You just got confirmation. And she's like, I won't have to apologize. I know you're not. I know you're Mandy. Then Mandy got on panel.
And she goes, I just got confirmation that you're Mandy. Well, to give Robbie credit, he was very diplomatic and calm during that entire thing.
He tried to mediate very well. But
he was like, okay, would you like to come up, Mandy?
Yeah. Well, like I was pissed because I was like, I didn't mind doing a face reveal for the first time, but like I had no bra on, my makeup wasn't done. I was like, yo, like I've been in the YouTube community for so long. I want a decent face reveal. I didn't want to just flip the camera on. And so Mandy came on up and she was like a deer in headlights, like, and she's like, oh, my McDonald's Wi-Fi is breaking up. And no, I'm not just saying that to be a dick. She would use the McDonald's Wi-Fi and she bounced off.
Too many people getting
her Wi-Fi was
that day, I guess.
the worst, always. But I went on Amanda's and Anna's panel a couple of weeks ago, and I apologized directly to Brittany. That's not to say that she didn't do a bunch of horrific stuff herself, but that was me apologizing if I did anything to lead to her being in a bad mental place, and I feel like I took some low blows. And you should always apologize to someone, even if they've done wrong. Your apology is for your own actions, and you can't expect them to apologize in response.
Right.
Clap emoji, clap
Exactly.
emoji, clap emoji, clap emoji. 100%.
So did you
emoji.
address this? I know you talked about like Mandy. Did you? Because like, so like when we were watching from the back, like we were watching quietly. Most of us. Some of us were not very quiet, but most of us were watching very quietly, right? And so we were like, okay, this is happening here and this is happening here. And, me and Tiffany had major girl crush on you. And so we were like, oh, she's just too smart to be there. She's just too good for Natasha. But anyway, I'm glad you got away. But then we'd be watching and like all of a sudden you'd show up and like when Mandy would like freak out, you'd go and show up in her chat. Were you going there was Natasha like urging you to do that? Or were you going there just to try to calm her down?
I would never really go into Mandy's chats, period. unless she was saying something that I needed to address. So technically, none of the other mods were allowed to go in Mandy's chat,
Oh,
period,
really?
if she was having a freak out. They were not allowed to go, to the point where they wanted to go in to stick up for themselves, and Natasha wouldn't let them. And they would get, one of them got upset because why was Melissa allowed to go in there? Well, I was never part of any mod chat. She knew she couldn't, she never even tried to tell me I couldn't go anywhere. That would never work with me. But I would go in there, and because you would say one comment and it would be a comment to someone in the chat, and she would read that comment an hour later because she was always so far behind on the chat, and then think I'm directing it towards her, get so mad, have a shit fit. I'd have to go on panel to say, yo, one, that wasn't even towards you, like,
Oh my God, she was, yeah.
Yeah.
but it was always to try, like, if I was in there and it was on a good note, it was to try to smooth the situation, because I really did care about Natasha, and she would express that her health was really being affected by it. So, but I tried to avoid Mandy at all costs if I could.
Diarrhea casserole, you're not the only guy here.
There's other dudes here. But I will have to say you're the most unappealing. That's just a joke. That's
Very
just a
true.
joke.
We should do
question for one of our chatters.
Oh, do it.
I'm curious as to why Irvin and NC had a falling out.
Please, indeed, tell us.
Tell us, Irvin.
Come on
Please
down.
come on up on the panel.
Do you want to come tell us, Irvin?
I was just gonna say we should do the ask us anything with Melissa up here too, because I'm sure people
and
have
if
a lot of
anyone
questions
has
for
any
her.
question towards me, please, I'm an open book. I'd rather people ask if they don't know the story, because even one of my best friends last night, when she was retelling the story,
Yes, I would like to know what happened with you. And
she made a mistake. She accidentally said that Natasha had pictures of me. And so that just shows you, I mean, she's my best friend, right? So that just shows you how easy even a slip happens where you get a little bit of information wrong. So that's why I'm like, always go directly to the person and ask, so there's no misinformation.
And Irvin, I'm not asking like to come at you at all.
No, I want to know.
Like I said, I mean, I'm just curious because that was like when I, like I think Boston and I kind of got introduced to NC, and I did see you on panel a lot, and I just wonder what happened.
Drop the link.
Yeah, I didn't know.
I did drop
Irvin.
the link.
Oh shit!
I don't think I ever saw Irvin on Natasha, because I didn't even know about Irvin until he started showing up in your chats, Melissa.
I warned the guy.
Irvin.
Let me ask permission.
Okay,
really
so
quick.
tell me where this panel was with Robbie. How long ago?
It's on his page. Will the real Brittany MCF please stand up?
How long ago?
6 months ago.
Oh man, I am there, but oh, there it is. I'm just gonna save it.
I'm a sweetheart.
Is he coming out?
I'm sorry.
He's asking for permission.
Ghosty,
no, he's checking with his girl. He's checking because it affects her too. So I respect that.
Ghosty, some of your comments are coming across as really condescending, and like I am woken up.
Well, hold on. Don't, Boston. This is somebody that says that they bullied him, but what, that they said that the last one is completely grossed out. Hearing Crafton on.
You guys won't wake up, or that we're.
No, it says I won't share until you guys wake up. But that's just his opinion.
Right.
It's just his opinion.
But wake up to what?
You're not woke, sister.
You're not
I'm
woke.
woke. I'm woke.
I'm a woke.
So Ghosty, I'm gonna put my email address on the ticker there. Email me. Tell me your story.
Yes. Wake us if there's anything that we aren't in the know about.
But I don't think that there's anything necessarily wrong with that. That's just somebody speaking their own pain. They're just speaking their own triggers.
I know, but I've been reading the chat the whole time, and a lot of the comments are very much like, we've got our eyes closed and we're letting people in that shouldn't be here. And we're, very, very much, it's feeling very condescending to me. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
I do feel like people are capable of change. However, like Holly and Melissa, like I need to see that shit first before I start like having fucking singing kumbaya and shit with people.
Right.
And
who
this
have
person
been-
is expressing their frustration with seeing some of those people in my chat, and that's all they're doing. That's all they're doing is there's
You're right. And I
yeah.
apologize if I'm taking it that way. I apologize that I'm maybe not
Well,
getting the right
coming in hot.
vibes with you. Maybe my words resonate with her. See, that's it. That's an example of the type of comments that I'm talking about. I feel like we're all very open-minded people and we're all very aware, and none of us are, we all have trust issues. I mean, I'm taking your words wrong. Okay. I'm sorry. I apologize,
okay.
Ghosty.
Okay,
But
Granny, you say Ghosty's triggering others? Ghosty, can you pull back maybe a little bit? Email me, tell me what you want to say to me. But if you're triggering people in my chat, I don't want that to happen either. I want you to be able to speak your mind without triggering it. But what do you mean they're triggering others, Granny? Granny's watching. Now that I see a picture of Granny's watching, I can't. It's hard to call her Granny.
I know. I
It's
know.
like you look like you're young enough to be my.
I'm not triggered, Ghosty, and I apologize if I must have been taking your words wrong, and I apologize if that's the case. I felt you have been condescending. I think I'm just your express, like Holly's saying, you're expressing your emotions and your frustration with things, and I'm sorry if I took it the wrong way.
Yes, Moody Mary, mine too. Mine was more in the 80s, though. We'll know a lot of it in the 90s, too. Definitely no screenshots, no digital pictures to. Okay, so I'm going to ask you, Ghosty, to pull it back, okay? Just pull it back. Just be chill, okay? Because the people, like, it's just be chill. Because we're trying to have a conversation. So is Irvin coming up?
I think he said he needs to ask permission. I don't know what
Oh,
that meant.
okay.
He said, "Hold on, I'm
So
going
he's
to
going to
ask
ask
permission."
his lady, right? Because he's going to come up on a panel with a bunch of women.
It's a long fucking story, and I don't want to hold
Come
up
on,
anyone
Irvin.
on me.
I just did it, and I'm actually interested.
Just give us
do
the
it.
long
I am
short
too.
version.
Just
Just
do
give us the
it.
too long weren't there.
Night, Nicole.
night,
I love
Nicole.
you too. I
Well,
saw
maybe
your
just
message
pull
the
back
other
on
day.
calling. Just maybe saying that we're not woken up or whatever. Just because somebody's in my chat does not mean I 100% support them. Okay? Probably doesn't even mean they 100% support me. I have my own feelings about them, but I'm not going to make this about them.
Irvin
Because
needs
this isn't about them.
He wants
Good
the
night,
link.
Nicole. Okay.
Sleep sweet, sweet screams, Nicole Morgan.
Night, Nicole. We heart
Yes,
you.
sweet sleep, sweet. Oh my God, I'm getting tired.
Sweep,
I was
sweet,
tired.
sweep, sweet. Sweep, sweet.
Well, I still would like you to tell me your story, Ghosty. Ever since the first time you said you were going to email me.
I get that a lot. People who say I had this one person ask for my email during probably 8 lives, made about 10 comments asking for my email. I gave them my email every time, and never once did I get an email from them. And I was like, yo, stop asking then. Like, what is that?
Hey guys, guess what?
What?
Next week is Thanksgiving.
Ew.
Camera on for just a second, Irvin.
I'm not
Next
looking
month
forward
is
to
my
Thanksgiving.
birthday.
Yay!
Sagittarius, Mom, what are you getting me?
Are we gonna do a birthday
Camera
party
for
like we were
just a
talking
second,
about?
Irvin.
I'm gonna be battling
You
Natasha
guys, I
for
don't
her
know if he
birthday
can hear
live
me.
stream.
Okay. All right. You can turn it
No,
off
we're
if
Me
you
and
want. Okay.
Natasha are gonna have a battle of the birthday bashes.
We're
So
gonna have
everyone needs
Chuck
Oh,
to
and
enjoy
yeah.
Joel,
my
and
birthday party.
Bryn's gonna do magic tricks. It's
Yes,
gonna
we're
be a
gonna make
blast.
Natasha disappear.
Yeah.
Poof.
Hey, Irvin.
Hi, Irvin.
Dang, put them guns
Hello.
away, bro.
That's
You have a
Photoshop.
Shift,
pistol
you're my
loaded.
little Sag baby. Shift can
No,
be
I
my
am.
little Sag baby
I'm
too.
your
Well,
Sag
I've got a
baby.
lot of Sagittarius babies.
Wait, is Irvin the Rock?
No,
I
no, that is
know.
not.
No,
I
I
mean, he's
wish.
bald. He's
He
got
does
some
wish.
rips. He's jacked, and he's from Hawaii.
You're Sag too, Granny? Oh, how funny.
When's Granny's, BB?
All right,
What's up,
Irvin.
Oz? What's up?
Let's get to the point where you threw me under the bus, went to Natasha. Then how did you have a fallout with that?
Okay, so we all see that shit unfold. Um, and then I mean I was really off for her 100%. I was willing to bat for her. And then later I started seeing some stuff. I questioned it, but I kept it to myself. So then I did that live about Lonnie, and everything just came weird. All of a sudden, I'm
Yep.
blocking Mandy. I blocked her twice. I apparently, and then TT came up with the messages that says, um, don't agree with him and all that stuff. So I already kind of figured that. But even then, I just kind of pulled back. Like I dropped it. Whatever. I don't care. And then we just stayed away. Like we would say hi just to show ourselves, and then we'd fuck off, kind of thing. And then, oh well, before that, Breezy and I, the whole thing happened, and what she failed to say is, why did she say that we came to her? She already had a divorce going. She doesn't know that I have text with my girlfriend that I can actually show some people. I was already leaving. I was already like it was already going to shit. But of course, you don't say your relationship status like on fucking YouTube. That's nobody's business in a way. So we just covered our bases. We wanted to tell her out of respect, just to let her know. And she was all for it. It kind of seemed like she gave our blessing, and then like some other shady stuff was happening. But even then, I would just drop it, like whatever. I don't care. And then later in chats, you guys can see we weren't mods anymore, and we were like, okay, good. We're not part of the group. Okay, good, fine. But we still hung out there. We didn't participate much, but we just say hello, whatever. So, not being there, you thought you was cool. Like, yes, we got away clean. I'm gonna
So,
go apologize, and then next thing you know, she made a live about me, and then that's the whole thing. I thought I got out clean. That's my.
so she
I mean,
didn't say
shit.
anything when she unmodded you guys?
No, and she saw us there. She even confirmed it on Alicia's live when me and her had an argument. So it's not like her story is I haven't heard from them, and then next thing you know, they're in another channel. But then later in the conversation, when I said, "No, we were there, and you saw us with our witness," and then she goes, "Yeah, why is that?" Confirming you saw us there. So don't act like we just disappeared, like you say we did. We were there. I mean, in my mind at that time, we got away clean still. And then
So,
she twisted this whole story of this whole thing of, I don't know,
so what
breezy now.
stuff? What stuff? Someone's asking, what stuff did you see that you don't like?
Well, obviously, like the MRB things. Like I've never had an issue. I didn't even know who she was, kind of thing. Like I wasn't gonna participate, so I just backed off. But it's hard to explain. But I guess if you're not participating, they will. They will. I don't know. It's like they'll give you that feel of like you're sus now, just because you don't want nothing to do with it. And I
Mm-hmm.
wasn't even opening a mod chats. Like the only mod chat I was in, like I didn't even open it. But
Um,
even that,
you you do realize how funny it is now looking back that you went to Natasha to expose Tammy for scamming.
I know.
You went to the
I know.
scammer to expose someone for scamming, and you mistaken that for she's helping us versus Natasha loves the opportunity to call other people out. So you are helping her. She didn't give a shit about any of you or how you guys were hurt or anything. She looked at it as an opportunity to get drama and call someone out.
Yeah.
Do you see that now, or do you disagree?
Oh, I see that, and I actually brought it up in other chats. I guess that's Fitchberry, but I wanted to remind them. Remember when someone had that, that whole laptop thing where she's doing something much worse.
Can I ask, why did you give her your entire login and password?
Yes.
So the
Thank you.
whole thing about that is it's true. I tried to send it. I tried to send her the messages like in order, but the whole thing would just fucking be all over the place. So I said, fuck it, and I
But
was like
why?
on my way to my doctor.
Did she ask to see those messages?
No, no, she did not ask to see any of those. And when I told her, I'll just give you my password, how's that? She even said, that's not necessary. That's true. That really is true. She didn't ask for it. She didn't even want it, but I
Well, yeah,
couldn't
because
get
all
it.
she wanted was my messages, and then Larry's was a bonus.
Uh huh.
But I need to ask you, because our messages, and I put them right out there right now. I have no problem. Our messages consisted of me telling you, you don't have to choose. Learn from me. Go wherever you want. Even the time you offered you wanted to go on Natasha's panel because you didn't
Uh
agree with
huh.
her saying nobody's allowed to go near Melissa. And you disagreed with that. And what was my response? My response to you was no, that's going to put a target on your back. I said, just learn from me, learn from my experience, and don't trust anyone. So our messages didn't consist of me talking shit about Natasha versus you
Exactly. It
reaching out
wasn't.
to me.
Those messages, no, those messages, I was saying it was strictly because what I said to her. It wasn't what you said about
What did
her,
you
because there was
say?
really nothing.
But then you should have, if you wanted so desperately to show her, you felt like you owed her the right to your own personal feelings. But you didn't just give her your messages, you gave her my messages during a time where I was near suicidal. That did not show me talking shit. That did not show me plotting. That simply showed me
Exactly.
expressing to you
Exactly. Because it
how
wasn't
low
it
I
wasn't
was.
for you. It wasn't for you. It was me saying some shit that I
But it
felt
was
like
for
that was
her. Don't you realize that? It was for her.
I
She didn't give a
oh yeah,
fuck
I
what
do
you
that
said.
now. I
She
do that now. I recognize that shit now.
So, as a complete outsider to the situation, can I ask? So, you said some shit about Natasha and wanted to come clean about it. So, you wanted to show her the
But
messages you had
he
said?
didn't. He didn't. That's the
Yeah.
weirdest part. You really
No, see,
didn't.
right, right, right. You might say I didn't. I still feel like I did, but we're just gonna agree to disagree on that. I still feel like I did. The whole point of me telling her that was for me to, I guess, be straight up and honest about what I said. I guess behind her back, if that's how you guys want to put it. That
But
was
all you would say was, yo, I don't think it's right that she's saying nobody's allowed to go into Melissa's chat. Nobody's allowed to go in Melissa's chat. You don't agree with that. We're just subs. Why aren't we allowed to go in another person's chat? That's what you consider talking shit? That type of stuff?
no. I mean, there was more stuff that I felt really bad for saying. Like again, you might not take it that way, but I still feel like I did say some
Well,
stuff.
you have that right to your opinion,
I
and that's
did.
totally fine. But what you didn't have the right to do is show my messages, especially if they weren't talking shit, especially knowing that they literally consisted of my daughter's birthday telling you that I was anything lower would be suicidal. I was not in a good place. You were the one who
No,
reached out to me almost every day. So to go out of your way to make contact with someone, to check in on them, and then to hand them over to Natasha, and what did Natasha do? Natasha went live with those messages and said I was manipulating everyone to believe I was suicidal.
no, and like what I was just saying. Like fuck, I lost my train of thought. But what I was saying, I felt I showed it for because I felt like I wasn't like I was saying some stuff, and I stupid me thought you didn't say anything. In my mind, you didn't say anything. That was me talking shit. That whole point was for me. Like it wasn't
Yeah, but
even
at that
related to
point,
you.
I was silent. Natasha had no idea what I was doing, and that was bothering her. That was bothering her. And the only reason she wanted those messages was to have some type of an idea of what I was doing behind the scenes. And you gave her that. for no reason. And I was nothing but nice to you. Helped you create your StreamYard for your channel, would go there, would have you up on my panels, would answer anytime you reached out. So it like these actions really impact people. It really does. Because it's not like you put me into that low place, but when I was in that low place, you did something that made me lower. And that
Yeah,
hurt.
I mean, I'm not gonna deny any of that. That's exactly what I did.
Yeah. And you only got a wrench because you did something that Natasha, you gave that to Natasha, and that was her way of saying fuck
No, see,
me.
that
So
was a weird thing, though. The whole wrench thing was weird to me. Everybody knows I don't know how to fucking wrench. Even to this day, I
we
don't even know what
predicted
I'm
it
doing.
on my live. We predicted it, and the same night you became a wrench.
Oh, for real? I
Same
didn't
night.
watch all the way, but oh shit,
Yeah. We
Lizzie,
said, and now
I
look,
didn't
Tuesday is
understand
going
the
to
whole
give
point
Irvin
of
a wrench.
that.
We
I
said
didn't
she was
understand
going
the
to give
whole
Irvin a
point of
wrench.
that.
Yep. It was a fuck you to me. It was, hey, now you have one less person. I don't think anyone understands. She tried to remove not only every creator from my life, any sub who supported me, she tried to take and isolate me. And that was her way. The same way when I left, when I left with Natasha, she made the people I was closest with in her chat mods so that they couldn't talk to me anymore.
Hindsight
Yeah.
Um,
is a motherfucker.
well, I feel like this is definitely a conversation between you two, so I'm sorry I'm even asking a question, but I'm still just a little unclear on the motive to do this in the first place. Was it just your feeling guilty inside, or
Yeah.
was
No, no,
Natasha like
no. I was
accusing
with
you of
her.
talking shit about her and you wanted to
No,
show proof,
none of
and
that. None of that.
so it was
Nope.
your own, you
It was
made
all
that
strictly
decision
for me
completely on
because
your
I
own.
felt like I was saying some shit, and I still felt like Melissa weren't even saying anything. So it's like it's still wrong that I showed it,
What I
but I
think
still
it
felt like
was,
why would she be mad at that? She didn't say anything. It was all me.
I
Because
right?
can
that was
see.
my arch nemesis and she was pushing me
Yes,
into
and
a
that was
suicidal state.
yes, yes. I get it.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. So I can see this from both perspectives. Okay,
Same. I
Mhm.
was
because I can see
same
it from
thing.
Irvin. It's a very immature perspective, and I don't mean that to be insulting.
No, no,
It's a
it was.
very
It was.
it's a very naive and immature perspective to say, well, she's going to read these and she's going to see Melissa didn't say anything bad, but she can see that I'm just being open with her. But then I see Melissa's point is this is somebody that's tormenting her, and these are her private messages no matter what she said in them. They were her private messages to you. They
Yeah,
were
like I
she
Yeah. And
think
was trusting
I
you.
also want to
Even if
add.
she
I also
didn't
want
say
to
anything bad.
add. Right. I understand. But I
well, and I
also
don't
want to add that at that time on YouTube, everyone know I really didn't know shit. I didn't know MCF. I didn't know the whole backstory of that whole thing or whoever all those initials. I still didn't know.
But I
I
told
mean,
you, Irvin, I
and I'm not playing
said,
the ignorance card. Yeah, I'm not playing the
I
ignorance
told
card. I did
you,
what I did.
I said, do not stick up for me. I said, do not go into the line of fire. I said, learn from my mistakes and don't trust anyone. I told you that.
I know. I remember. That was fucked up of me to do.
But
but I
either
don't
way,
feel like
I
his
mean, I mean,
intentions, and I could be wrong, but I don't know that they were nefarious. You know what I mean? Like you don't think his intention was like, I'm gonna show
I
these
don't
to
think his
Natasha.
intentions were necessarily nefarious, but
you
Natasha's
guys
were.
also don't realize that
Right.
That's
Irvin came back to my channel and left some pretty nasty comments too, rubbed it right in my face.
Mm.
I
yeah,
think
okay.
and
you
that is
did.
out of my immaturity reaction. And as you can
And
see
then you
now, when
refer
people
to
come at
yourself
me,
as 007, meaning I'm an agent to go in and get information for Natasha.
yeah,
You rubbed it
I
in
was
our
I
face.
was very I was very immature and reactive at that point in my life. And as you can see now, people come at me from any direction, and I just say okay. I mean, I've learned to somehow control it. I'm still not there yet. I get reactive, but you know.
Well,
And I was doing that. Like I'm not gonna make excuses of it. I did go to your chat and like fuck around and continued on some other panels to I guess mock you, sow shade, like, whatever it is. I did that,
yeah.
and then
Can you tell
I
me
started. I did this
what
shit
was the
early.
motivation behind that? Were you just angry? Were you trying to get
Just
Natasha's
reacting.
but was it
No,
you
it
trying to
was
get Natasha's Well,
No, she wouldn't even.
because
No, Natasha
here's
would
why I
tell
say
me
this.
to even cut it out.
This is why I say this was wasn't Irvin wasn't Irving the one that got up on panel and cried?
It
He's
was
Was
it
that
was me. I felt
okay?
yeah.
No,
and then
I'm not saying
he
anything wrong about you crying, but I remember you being in the chat that night. I watched that.
and
I
then
was
you
That
played
was
Shaq on the panel and Redkin played me on the Parado
yep.
panel and
I
stuff
did
like
that
that.
also.
Yeah.
I did
right.
that
So
also.
this is more than just immaturity because I know a lot of immature people that that don't behave like that. So
I'm
there
also
has to be
reactive.
more motivation. Was there a sense of being accepted, like because this is insight into the people that just go these lengths for Natasha, just because it looked like so crazy to me that there would be this person just begging Natasha to get up on panel for her forgiveness for something. And tell me what it is. That's I'm not even talking about MJ specifically. It could have been anybody. MJ, I don't want to minimize you at all, but like anybody going to anybody else's chat and doing that, and there has to be more than immaturity there. There has to have been like a there had to have been some payoff for you.
There really
What
wasn't
was
any
it?
payoff, and there was no payoff. Like I said, like it's not just immaturity. I was also reactive. I hope you heard me earlier, but like how should I say this? Even when I wasn't going in your chats at the time and causing some trouble, she would tell me too to cut that shit out. So it's not like she was sending me to do anything.
Oh yeah, she's smarter than
Fucking,
that. Like I said,
I was a fucking
Irvin,
reactive.
she didn't trust you. She said just like she said when she turned on you. How could I ever trust someone who handed over their login, Facebook, and password? You were transactional. She gained something from you. She kept you around because she couldn't boot you out, but she never gave a shit and she never trusted you. So yeah,
And
you she
speaking of
doesn't.
speaking of that booting out, I think that Lonnie thing and Mandy C. That was her opportunity.
Yes, yes, and I agree. I
But so
agree.
let
Um,
me I'm trying to figure this out, okay? I'm trying to figure this out. Let's take
Mhm.
MJ's and your reaction to MJ out of it. Your your just your attitude, just the way that you seemed so I don't want this to be condescending or seem insulting at all.
No, no, no.
The
Cocky.
desperation that I felt watching you interact with her, what was that about? Why? What kind of
I,
hold did she have over you?
she didn't have a hold on me. Like I
Were
said,
you looking to
I wasn't even a wrench. So like, it's not until I was wrenched where I
But
was
you said
explaining exactly my limits.
you had to go to her about your relationship. Who the fuck? Why does she's not, you're not her employees. Did you sign a contract with her saying,
Nope,
I won't have
nope,
a relationship
exactly.
without
But
you?
it was out of respect for us to just like, even at that time when I was already sus of her and just trying to get out, it was still out of respect. I still felt like I'll give her that enough respect to let her know. I mean,
can
I
I
don't know
say
why I still felt that I still needed to at least give her that respect. I'll let her know.
can I say like just kind of an observation that I'm having?
Hmm.
It's just this whole situation that I'm hearing about is kind of reminding me a little bit of TT and her reactiveness and how she kept doing stupid things
More,
or wrong
more,
things.
yeah.
And then when people were calling her out on it, she got worse.
Double
And
down on that
is
shit.
it perhaps
Oh,
like I'm wondering like when
I
you started coming after MJ in her chats and stuff, was it because you realized at that point like that you had fucked up and instead of just like
Yeah.
owning it and apologizing, you went the other way, like how TT has done?
I do believe that people can get caught up. Caught up meaning you may not realize in the moment that you're supporting the wrong side, whether there's a side or not, or you may believe what you're doing is right, and you get caught up and you start to act out in a way that you wouldn't normally act. I've been caught up in Natasha's. A lot of people I know have been caught up in Natasha's, and I could get that. But what I appreciate is I'd rather you flat out say there is no reasoning, there is no excuse, then give me some bullshit excuse. So I respect that even more. I
Yeah.
appreciate
No.
hearing there is no excuse
Yeah.
versus,
Yeah.
but which I
Yeah.
know what you're trying
Oh,
to
yeah,
do.
No.
I
No.
mean,
Okay.
I've
Yeah.
never made an excuse
I'm not
for
trying to find an excuse. I'm
No,
trying to
no, I
find
know that. I know
why
that.
you get into that state in the first place. You know what I mean?
You,
Because Irvin, do you
she,
want me to tell you what I was hoping you'd tell me? But
Yeah,
I
I mean,
I wanted to hear you say that it's a cult, that it's like a cult,
it
because
is
it
like a cult.
is from the
It is.
outside. From the outside, it's a cult, and so,
Yeah.
but
I mean,
so I can see that.
it wasn't long for me to see that, and at that time, I was already trying to figure out a way out, but my immaturity and reactiveness was still there. So meaning, I was already gone. I was already somewhat gone during the whole, the Shack panel. I was already months gone. Like people didn't even know who I was anymore. But yet, like, if I find any little thing, like, I would just like go on attack mode. Like, for example, I see like Ghastly like throwing snakes like that. That usually would have like I would have been like, oh, this mother. But then now it's like, all right, cool. I don't know.
Well,
I
I
don't know what
did
you
you
guys
have
want me to.
intentions? No, I don't want you to do anything. I'm just curious. Did you at that time, because you did have a channel, was it easier to side with the bigger creator? At that time, I was only 2 weeks into my channel, but did
No,
you
at
think
that
you
time I didn't
benefited
even
at
care
your
about.
own channel?
No, at that time I even forgot I had one. Like it was never on my mind. Like
You went
even
live
right,
and Natasha was on your panel. Yes, you did.
right. I would never invite her. I would never say I was going live. Sometimes I would, and she would just come up and courtesy. All right, come up, and I would barely make a live. It was never, oh, I should do this so I can boost my freaking channel. I mean, this is the whole point of me taking down my channel and restarting it is because I wanted to get rid of all her subs.
Mhm.
Right.
Just so I don't give a fuck about my
Right.
fucking channel. Like,
Right.
give a shit.
Now, why did she blast your and Breezy's relationship? That was not public, correct?
See, it was not public, but that was the thing. At that time, I thought we got out clean. Like in my head, we were good with Natasha because we weren't mods in her group, and she knew it. So we're like, all right, cool. We'd hang out, and then so we're not mods anymore. Keep that in mind. We're not mods anymore.
You guys
We don't have
actively
an
left.
obligation.
You went
We
to
left,
Natasha and
and
you said we want out.
no, she just
There
booted us out. So all right, cool, right? Well, what am I supposed to
Wait,
do? Ask her?
something happened that what triggered you guys leaving? Did you guys leave together?
We were already. I have no idea. See, that's the thing. We were already trying to get out months before that. We weren't active for a while. Sure, we would say hi, let ourselves be seen here and there, but we weren't really participating in all that stuff. We weren't even looking at the mod chats.
Okay.
And
But then
then
what happened? She just
we
eventually
wanted
took
to
your
get out
wenches?
clean. I guess so.
Clean.
She took it out
What do you mean by
and
clean?
Without
meaning
being
this,
attacked.
meaning this.
yeah, without
We
being
were
attacked.
we were at first we were mods, so yes, we are part of that group. The moment she took it off, in my mind and how I see YouTube, you're not like a part of like that channel thing. Like you have no obligation to not go anywhere. Now I'm
Right.
free. She knows we were there. She knows we were unwrenched. We wanted to get out. Everybody won. Why should I ask? Why was I unwrenched? Like that's like asking for it back. It's like, all right, I'll just be
Yeah.
on my merry way. That was the plan all along. So in my mind, we were good.
I
So of
need to.
course,
Oh,
we go to
sorry.
other channels and talk to like whoever because we have no obligation to that channel. And then next thing you know, that whole thing happened.
I have to say something because I'm reading the chat and I'm like getting chills.
Hmm.
There's been a lot of things said. Someone, I forgot who it was, and I'm sorry, but someone made a point that there's, to be fair, there's at least 11 names in this chat who all
We're caught up.
kind of know were caught up
Listen,
exactly.
the
And
way
then the people of social media said, you hear him say, I was working on a way to get out. That's cult mentality.
yes, and that's what I was
Um,
about to say. Like, listen, you guys, do you
This
think
took
when
this took months to plan.
yes,
Like this
yeah.
wasn't like an overnight thing. We were gone for a long time, way
and
before Kim and Tyson was.
I believe that
We were
because
gone.
put
We
it
weren't
this way.
participating.
Do you think that People just woke up and Jim Jones said, hey, we are going to drink this Kool-Aid and we are going to kill ourselves, okay? And your
Right.
children take these injections and shoot them up first, kill them first, and people just naturally were like, okay, it's not an overnight thing. It's not something that happens quickly. It is something that happens slowly over time to the point when once you realize you're in it, it hits you. It's not something that you're acknowledging as time's going by. And you don't realize it until you're so far into it. And this is what I mean by when you're caught up. What I mean is when you're caught up, people who drank that Kool-Aid and injected, do you think they were thinking logically? Do you think they were thinking rationally? No,
No.
because they were
Mm-mm.
caught up. So what
And
I'm saying is you don't realize you're in a cult. You think you're thinking for yourself. You don't think you have a leader, but you're acting in a way that you're not even acknowledging or realizing is not normal.
right.
Yeah.
Which
And
look, like, to be fair, not to make excuses for Irvin's behavior and what he did with like letting her see that chat between you and him, but that very possibly could have been a just completely irrational time or moment, you know?
Well, when he did that to me, he was not caught up. He was not even, he was just someone who posted on Watts trying to create his, he had his channel trying to create going live and would bounce around in the chats. He was not like that. He was not a known, so that is not an excuse. But I would much rather someone say, listen, I just did something shitty and there's no good reasoning I could even give versus trying to give me a fucking excuse.
Yeah.
I'd rather you say I just
I hear
fucked
you.
up.
I hear you. I'm going to say this. A lot of people that get out of cults, that are forced out of cults, that don't walk away, still don't recognize that they were in cults.
Mhm.
Right.
And it seems like you didn't walk away, Irvin. She just dumped you.
and when we were fine with that, and
No,
this is
no,
what
no.
Megabyte
I'm
was
not
saying.
saying you weren't fine with it. I'm not saying you weren't fine with it. I'm saying it's different to just walk away from something, to be able to walk away from something and recognize what it was you were doing than to be dumped from something, right? Not there's no it's you're out and it's good, right? It's all good. But you do recognize though that it was like a cult?
Oh yeah, not long after. It didn't
Okay,
take
good,
that
good,
long,
good.
but I wasn't gonna go start yelling that all over the place. I just wanted to get out and like what Megabytes is asking, why show Natasha Cooper respect when she hasn't respected towards you? At that point, it was out of respect, and why should I go causing trouble? Like I just wanted to get out of there. So
Well,
maybe if I just tell her now, this won't bite me in the ass. I was trying to cover whatever reason.
in
I
all
wanted to make sure
fairness,
there was no reason she could come to us.
most
Come
every
at us.
mod who has left Natasha has given an exit speech, and when I mean exit speech, I mean they gave her a reason of why they left, whether it's my medical health issues, whether I want to stay away from drama, whatever it is, because you feel like, at least me, when you're a mod, you feel like you owe them. That doesn't mean they deserve it or you actually do owe them anything, but I could understand that because even all previous mods who I've spoken to, they've they peacefully gave their message too of why they needed to step back, step down.
I just wanted to get the fuck out of there. I was just excited that okay, look, she sees us. We're not wrenched. Like, and we'll go back there again. Let's see what happens. I was just happy, like, oh, okay, we're good. All right,
And
we're out.
just
Like,
to
shit.
answer just
I
me,
was just happy that.
put it this way, just me, at least in her previous mod groups, mods were not allowed to talk outside of Natasha's presence. Mods, I don't know anything about her current mod
Cult.
group,
That's a
but
fucking
leading up
cult.
to this, if one of the mods wanted to talk to another mod outside of that mod group, Natasha would have to be added to it, and that would isolate them. So anytime they had feelings of doubt or they had feelings like, hey, this is something is up, they shoved it down deeper because they didn't have anyone else to talk to say, hey, what's going on here? So they thought it was just them. Then once they finally talked to each other, and I'm using a specific example, once they finally talked to each other, they realized, oh my God, I'm not the only one who sees this. But that's what she does. She isolates you.
Can I ask everyone in the chat right now who was, a part of Natasha's channel, and who have since left, if you now feel like you were in a cult, can you put a 1 in chat if you
One.
yeah, and whoever just said, I don't remember who said it, but someone said it's my life mission that someone make a documentary on her, and like the online cult mentality, like that. I would freaking love to make a documentary on that. It fascinates me. Yeah.
People of
1,
social
2,
media put out a
3,
great
4,
video.
5, 6,
People of social
7,
media put out a video, and
8,
one of the
9. Yep, I
screenshots,
loved that.
were the top 10 ways to identify if you're in a cult, and Natasha hit every single one, except there was one that had to do with something that was totally like out, had nothing to do with
Hmm.
anything. But it was, and I read it on a live, and it was so bone chillingly accurate, you guys. Yeah, we could see you spinning crosses. I didn't feel like I was in a
Yeah.
cult.
So there
Hell
was
no.
at least 9 people that I counted. Um, and Delaney said I didn't feel like I was in a cult. Hell no. So some people didn't feel that way. And I just want to also address, Jack, you said earlier that they didn't willingly drink the poison, or inject their children with it. They were shot if they didn't do it. I mean,
Yeah, but
that was true for
majority
a
did.
small group. Like there was maybe
Majority
4 or 5
did.
people that were forced to do it. The majority did do it on their own.
Okay, hold on a second, because the majority of them did not know it was poisoned.
No,
No,
they
there's
knew it was poison.
audio.
Jim
There's
Jones, the
audio.
majority of them,
No,
knew it was
Yeah, but
poison.
yes.
once you see bodies dropping,
Because he
you're like,
told
what
them
the
they're all
fuck?
gonna die. We're all
We
dying
have the
now.
audio. You could listen to the
Yeah.
audio of Jim Jones' last speech explaining and he was all coked up, sweating, explaining that they're on their way.
Yeah.
We got to get out. This is our exit. Don't worry. And people were seating back.
People
Do
were
we have to
dying,
do this?
watching
Do we
people
have to
dying,
do
and
this?
yeah,
Like, no, we have to do this. And I'm going along with you. It is chilling. Listen to the
yeah.
audio.
I'm obsessed. I've watched every single documentary on
Yeah, I
Jim
haven't
Even if you
Some
Jones,
of
didn't
them
and
did
know,
fight back.
I'm
Yes, there
obsessed with.
were soldiers sitting there with guns, and if you
Mm-hmm.
didn't, but a lot of them willingly did it.
Yeah,
Did
and he
you hear
practiced
people in the
this,
background saying, "Yes, I'm coming"? Like they were. Some of them were chanting and praising him,
and they
ready to do
practiced.
it. Some were screaming, "Do we have to? Is there another way out?" But it,
They practiced this too.
yeah,
They'd have like practice runs of what they were gonna
Delaney,
do.
hold on a second. It's not about you going where you want, because there are plenty of people in her chat that go where they want. That doesn't mean that it's still not a cult. It's that there are different levels of control for different people, and
mm-hmm.
based on what their uses of to her. Because there's people that go into our chats or into the other chats, and they don't necessarily, they're not bashing us, but they're not like being friendly. They're just kind of being like whatever, like Melissa, right? Uh, the plain Melissa. Bye,
Yeah, yeah,
Heather.
Yeah.
yeah. The plain
Um,
Melissa.
plain Melissa. Sorry, she doesn't ever get yelled at for being in our chats ever.
Well, Natasha knows better right now too. Actually, it was Irvin going on her panel, and he did ask, because Natasha did flat out say, "If I see you in
oh yeah,
Melissa's chat, you are not allowed here." Period. And Irvin went up to clarify. So, and I asked him not to use my name, and so he said, "So if
I
I
tried to. I don't think I did, but
you're like, if
yeah,
I
basically I asked her,
like
"Fuck
a
you mean by that?"
channel that talks about aliens and they might not be aligned with you, can I go in there?" And she realized she was getting a lot of backlash for that, so she said, "No, you could go anywhere you want, but if they're talking shit about me, you're not allowed to be there." But she got so much backlash from that she's toned down with it.
Yep.
But Delaney was back then,
No, but see,
was it?
in Natasha's code, if I could explain, some pawns are more important than others. So
Yes,
some were okay to go anywhere. She
yes.
didn't really
Yeah.
give a shit about you. You weren't important to her. You had no need for her. There wasn't a need for you, or she'll use you when she
She
needs you,
wanted
kind
the
of thing.
people who were there every day, all day, paying members, super chatter. She knows which subs are the ones who gives money and which ones aren't. Okay, she knows. And she would have
Mm-hmm.
previous mods target those people to get more from them. She knows what she's doing. Okay, but she
Yeah.
also knows which ones not to leave alone. And Delaney, I think she specifically knew to leave you alone because You establish in your presence, no matter what channel you go to, you're your own person and you will go anywhere you want. So she's not going to hassle you.
Shift happens. I don't understand your comment, but I do. The last sentence says I'm calling shenanigans on this whole cult thing. I'm sorry, I don't understand.
Really?
It's hard to read some of your comments. You don't
Here.
think so? You don't think that this is a
It's
cult?
real.
Here, ready? Listen to this. Okay? And we'll go through the checklist.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
It's amazing.
hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and go because
Hey, wait, hang on. Before you start, do you guys still need me? My freaking battery's like going like down. Freaking stream yard.
I guess not.
no, but Irvin,
Yes.
we appreciate you coming. At least I do. Like I'm
I'm sorry.
sure.
Yeah, I
What?
appreciate it too. I didn't know, it's nice to hear your perspective on
Wait,
everything.
Ghosty, you're not on my side, Ghosty? I thought that we belonged together. Okay.
Well, either way, thank you for coming up, Irvin,
Yes,
and
thank you, Irvin.
Thank you, man. I
addressing our
appreciate it.
questions.
Thanks. I'll be in chat, but I gotta charge this shit.
All right.
All
Okay.
right.
All right. So
Have a
Thanks.
ready,
good
guys?
night.
Number 1, the leader is the ultimate authority. If you're not allowed to criticize your leader, even if the criticism is true, you're probably in a cult. Press a 1 if you think that relates to Natasha.
1.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I love you guys. I'm gonna
I
get
love
Good
back to
night.
you.
Fundraiser.
Go do
I'll
your
still
little sweet
listen.
snores with
I
your
will.
kitties.
I will. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, sweetie. Sleep sweet.
The group suppresses skepticism. If you're only allowed to study your organization through approved sources, you're probably in a cult. Now relate that to YouTube. If you're only allowed to watch the channels that promote her approved sources and suppresses skepticism, don't go over and watch those hate channels. You're in a cult. Press a 1 if that applies for Natasha. Number 3, the group delegitimizes former members. If you can't think of a legitimate reason for leaving your group, you're probably in a cult. The leader will delegitimize other members who have left the cult and hold on, and perpetuate a false narrative about the former members. And if you and shaming and shunning former members and prevent them from infecting other members with the truth, you're in a cult.
Wow.
Press 1 if that applies for Natasha.
Wow.
The group is paranoid about the outside world, which I don't know if this applies to her, but it says if your group insists the end of the world is near, and that's what the one I said, it didn't really apply.
Yeah.
The group relies on shame
But it
cycles.
does. It does. It does, but it's not as literal as that. It's
Yeah.
like when she comes in there sad fishing, right? And and she
They're
talks
coming
about the
after my
lawsuit.
family. I'm in
They're coming after
danger.
my family. Like she does
Yeah.
end of the world type shit. It's
Yeah.
just not as literal.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Well, then number 5, the group relies on shame cycles. If you need your group in order to feel worthy, loved, or sufficient, you're probably in a cult. Cult leaders trap members in shame cycles by imposing abnormally strict codes of conduct, guilting members for their shortcomings, and then positioning themselves as the unique remedy to the feelings of guilt which they themselves created. Cult members are made to believe they aren't sufficient, are insufficient or unworthy on their own, and the only way to become worthy is to join the cult.
Wow.
The leader then becomes the mediator of worthiness and foundation of the member's self-esteem. Leaders who make followers feel bad about anything can use shame to manipulate followers into doing anything, even if it's against their own self-interest or better judgment. AKA, I'm going to go without eating to this month because I'm going to donate to your fund. I'm going to make ends meet this month because I'm going to donate to your fund. I'm living in my car and being evicted, but I will pay you once I get money. Okay? Number 6, the leader is above the law. If you're held to a different moral standard, you're probably in a cult. A prevalent idea among cult leaders is that they are above the law, be it human or divine. This idea allows them to exploit their followers economically without repercussions. When confronted, they do not confess, but create justifications for the impropriate. What word is that?
Improperly.
No, impropriate. This is
Inappropriate?
embarrassing. No,
Spell it.
impropriety.
Spell it.
Impropriety.
Impropriety.
Oh,
Impropriety.
there it is. Sorry. Impropriety. Loyal cult members will perform any amount of mental gymnastics to justify or ignore the leader's behavior. Press a 1 in the chat if that applies. The group uses thought reform methods. If your serious questions are answered with cliches, you're probably in a cult.
Wow.
Indoctrination or brainwashing is the process through which a cult slowly breaks down a person's sense of identity and ability to think rationally. Behaviors like excessive fasting, prayers, hypnosis, scripture reading, chanting, meditation, or drug use can all be used to increase the person's vulnerability to the leader's suggestions. Thought terminating cliches. Platitudes like follow the leader or doubt your doubts are regurgitated over and over so that members don't have to critically analyze complex situations. The group is illicit. If your group is the solution for all the world's problems, you're probably in a cult. Cults see themselves as the enlightened, chosen, and elite organization tasked with radically transforming individual lives in the entire world. AKA, I have helped people more than I have hurt people. I am people's therapy. This channel really, truly makes a difference in people's lives. Okay?
Hold on 1 second, MJ. I just want to address something. Ghosty, no, the ones are people who are agreeing that what she's describing applies to Natasha and her channel. The ones are not everyone saying that they are in a cult.
Busting through.
Sorry,
this
I just wanted
too.
to clarify that.
No, you're good. I'm like just rushing through it. Number 9, and the biggest one. There is no financial transparency. If you're not allowed to know what the group does with their money, you're probably in a cult. A group that refuses to disclose its finances is a huge red flag. Ethical organizations have nothing to hide. Cult leaders tend to live opulently while their followers are required to make financial sacrifices. Members are often encouraged to pay their offerings even if it means putting their families at risk. Boom. Put a 1 if that applies.
Holy shit.
Yep.
That's
now
insane.
Tell me again, Shift. Do you think that it's a cult? Cults aren't black and white. You guys, when you think cults, you think very big, right? What is the David Cornish, Jim Jones,
Doomsday cults.
Right. They're on different levels, you guys.
Different
it's
kinds,
not
yeah.
as big as it necessarily has to be, where people are dying and things like that. And you don't always have to associate religion with it.
Right. A lot of the MLM things are cults as well. Like, people don't realize exactly. Like, people don't realize that a cult doesn't have to mean, you know, people are all gonna commit mass suicide or
Well, that's a doomsday cult.
You don't have to meet all 10 criteria to even be referred to as a cult. She met all of them, like with the exception of maybe one, you know, if you want to look at the way Hai looks at it or the way I look at it. Point is that you guys, like, that is a cult. And put it this way, if she ends up getting 100,000 followers, do you think that this is going to get better or worse?
No, I mean, those are destructive cults. Sorry. Doomsday cults are where they believe that the world is ending.
That the world's ending, yeah.
Like the prophecy. David Koresh, I think, was a doomsday cult.
Yeah.
When the prophecy fails.
Jim Jones was.
No, he was he was a destructive cult. He wasn't. Doomsday is like, who are those people? The Heaven's Gate people.
Well, he convinced everyone that
Heaven's Gate.
The Heaven's Gate people,
yeah. Heaven's Gate was definitely the world
doomsday.
Doomsday.
The fucking comet was coming by and they needed to die so they could be Or was that Haley's Comet? That was Heaven's Gate or Haley's Comet?
Yeah, Heaven's Gate was
Or
Haley's
the
Comet.
Haley, yeah, same guy. So, but Jim Jones's wasn't Doomsday.
Well,
He was
he
like,
convinced everyone that they were all going to be that there was going to be mass anarchy and not anarchy, the opposite. Like there was going to be militias and the government was going to come kill them all. And so, in a sense, that was kind of a doomsday, like that the society was going to be ending.
Yes, but shift. But what made them just willingly hand that over again? Because it, like it said, over a course of time, there's a way people are able to talk to you where people believe that that's a genuine community. And I don't discredit the people in the chat. That is a community there. But that's really the reason that they stay. And when you can't speak your opinion because the few people you've watched voice their opinion get shunned, you end up becoming a yes person. Even if you disagree with what she's saying, you are going to agree just so you don't stand out and you don't get called out. So it gets to the point where you aren't thinking rationally because a normal person would say, "Hey, I'm going to the casino, give me your money, but I'm also have a million one, PayPal funds to try to pursue legal charges, whatever." A normal person would
Mm-hmm.
say, no." It takes
Right.
grooming. It takes a process of time for people to really believe, okay, this is normal. This is normal.
Right. And I have to say, like this, I'm going to be a total Debbie Downer right now, but for all of us who are on this, I don't know what it is, mission, or for everyone who wants to see her off YouTube and who wants to see her stop what she's doing, we all need to kind of put into perspective the fact that she is the leader, right? She's got tons of power. She's drunk off of the power that she has. She's
Yeah,
not going anywhere.
she's never
She's
been
not
held
going anywhere
accountable. Selfishly,
unless law
I want
enforcement
her gone,
intervenes.
but
Yeah,
realistically, she doesn't have to be gone. But you can't continue to scam people or bully and harass people like that. I would be satisfied if she kept her channel and just didn't do that.
but that's not going to change because that's part of her control tactic.
Well, I know
That's
that, but
she
I'm just
riles up.
saying.
She has to give. That was one of the things that you said, that she has to give people like a target, like a common enemy, to go after, or to think that it brings them together. It's part of the brainwashing. So that's never going to stop.
And yeah, I agree. People's social media. The amazing part is the people who get out and then they go back because you
Yeah.
feel like this overly need of acceptance from her.
Mm-hmm.
that's also a really common in narcissistic abuse.
Yeah.
Really common.
Well, and Irvin
They
didn't
get
necessarily
free.
like.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Sorry, I was just going to say, Irvin didn't necessarily say. I think we wanted him to say that he sent, gave his password or whatever because he wanted her acceptance. I don't think he necessarily wanted to admit to that, but I think that it's a great possibility. I'm sorry, Irvin, that I'm saying this with you not on panel, but I think if you really look like deep into yourself and how you were thinking and feeling, and what, because a lot of this is subconscious for people, you don't realize what's happening to you when you're in
People
it,
are looking for a sense of community. She has the ability to go live all day, every day. Okay. So people have something to look forward to. They
Mm-hmm.
have the same community of people there, that so it's their friends. That is what Natasha has the ability to give people. It is not her content, it is not her coverage of true crime. It is the consistency and the availability of having somewhere to go every day. Every day you wake up, she's going to be alive at some point.
Right. Yeah.
But
So
And
that's what.
the thing that bothers me though is I've seen a couple people mention it in chat and then in email a couple times too, where it's uh and we've talked about it too, Melissa, where like you say hi to everybody, right? You say
yes,
hi to
I
everybody.
got yelled at. She came at me hard for that. How dare you individually say hello to every person in the chat? That is disruptive to my channel and it is disrespectful to me because my feed is filled up with hellos from people. Now, I wasn't the one individually tagging people, but I'd come in and I'd say hello and each person would individually say hello to me and I felt like if they took the time to say hello, I wanted to tag each person back and say hello to them. And
Right.
she
Yeah.
took that as disrespectful.
Yeah,
Wow.
exactly. But then when the people are saying hello to her, when she's sitting up on panel and people are coming in and they say, "Hi, Natasha," she rarely acknowledges them.
Nope.
And that is so bizarre to me.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not even her, even though she has created the community. However, I do believe when somebody comes into chat that is more influential than her, or they're like maybe eyeballing her a little bit to maybe do like maybe something to, I don't know because I've seen her be okay with with other creators that come in are that have bigger channels, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
When somebody says something like just the other night she was talking, somebody was talking about somebody that had been on her panel before, and they were talking about, "Oh, she's so great," like da 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 da, and she's like, "You really should have her on." And Natasha's like, "Oh, she's been here. She's been on. Oh, yeah." You know? And the only time I ever hear her talk about anybody good is if they're not there, it seems like. Or in
Hmm.
general, you know, like she'll say, "Oh, I've got so much support." I don't know. It's just so confusing to me. Like, why, what they see, what they get from her, but they're not. I guess they're getting it from chat. They're not getting it from her. But she is the queen bee,
Yeah.
right? So protect her at all costs, right? Right? Bring all the honey back to her and
Well, it's the same way. And Team Psych were just said, ready? We're giving back to the family, right? You guys all give me your money. The same thing she did with the Gabby Petito Fund. You donate. Why did she have to be a middleman? Here's the
Right.
Gabby Petito Fund link. Drop it, please donate. But she didn't
She
do
could have
that.
easily
She
she could
had
have easily said for each family that is struggling to set up their own PayPals, and then she's gonna drop them all in a link, and people can go to the PayPals or they can go to
but she
people's
didn't.
Amazon
She
wish list
set
and they
up
can do it. It doesn't have to
a
go through her.
PayPal fund. You send me the money. And remember when she did that big, here's my Gabby Petito donation? That
mm-hmm.
did not come out of her pocket. She had people donate to her, and then she gets to go on a live, make a big donation, and take the fucking credit for it. That was
Right.
Yep.
everyone else's donations. The same thing with this Christmas fund. You send me it, and then we're going to buy the gifts, as if we're not going to skim off the top, but we're going to buy the gifts and get the credit for doing the charitable work. But what is coming out of your pocket? What is it?
Cheryl
Nothing.
Macy
Lint.
J. No, I have never even been to Scarlett's channel. Is there a reason you're saying? Did anyone take a peek at Scarlett's chat today? What happened?
I actually don't watch any of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Natasha's the only one that I look in on. You know what I mean?
Right.
I
Yeah.
just
Same.
I so twice in the last 2 days, maybe a little bit. So once today on her earlier live, and then once on the live. Was that today or was that last night? I can't remember.
I don't know. She
There
has
was
so many.
less than 400 people in her chat. So here's something we also can predict, right? What's coming, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Drama. Or
Some
she's
big
gonna
fucking drama is going to come because
Yeah.
she's
please a
had
blade in my tire.
yeah, she's had less than 400 people in chat 2 lives in a row.
And she's real mad that MRB has had more than 400 people in her chat the past few nights.
Mhm.
Real mad about that. That's why she's going after MRB so hard right now.
And if she tries to come at me and say, "Well, you only had like 150." Well,
Numbers
I only
don't
have
matter.
900 subscribers.
I hate when she would say that to me. Like my channel was only created for 2 weeks at the time when I was going live when I went back, okay?
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
everyone thinks I did that to help that really hurt my channel. People were scared to even be seen in my chat. Number one. Number two, I'm talking about content. Okay. You come back when you're actually discussing content. Two, I had when she was coming at me, I had 700 subs. How many do you think's gonna be in my chat? Like you can't compare your channel, but when I did address the drama, I had 400 people at that time. You see? But I didn't do
Yeah.
not everybody just wants drama subs. Some people want to actually discuss content. Fucking numbers. Who gives a shit? I'd rather quality any day.
I don't
Thank you,
think it's going to
Amber.
be a mod or panel guest that's going to be sacrificed, Shalina. It's going to be one of us that she's going to target.
Well, she can't sacrifice us because we're not
Well,
lamb to the slaughter.
she has enough of us to go after that I don't think she needs new I don't think she needs that. She has enough of us that she can target.
Yes, but she's got to have something dramatic. She's got to have something new.
Yeah.
Something new to cry about, something new to make the end of the world. You know?
Well,
It's
she's probably going to say fear. I saw someone outside of the house. Or people forget they said that she was going to take money from the fund to get cameras all over her house for her safety.
Yeah.
I know people haven't followed her from the beginning, neither have I, but what I do know is she has cameras all over her house already, guys. She said when someone specifically came to her house and threatened her, she explained she has cameras pointing at the driveway and everything. She can't keep up with her lies.
yeah.
And the people are so new, they don't know any better.
Enchanted, I agree. See, I don't give a fuck if people give her the money. I don't care if she raised $1 million. It's the lack of transparency and the absolute absurdity of what she's raising the money for. If she was just like, give me your money, I'd have much more respect for that, right?
Well, she does that too sometimes.
Oh, you were around at that time, Carly? I didn't know.
Irvin, you want to come back on panel?
Oh, hold on, Charlie.
It goes fast, Charlie. Sometimes it just jumps
Well,
on.
I'm going to get
Shayna.
ready for bed here anytime. Carly. Yeah. You brought in the
Carly.
Yeah, I can't believe she's bringing that case back up.
The diet love.
Mm-hmm.
It's a jab at me. Like, but
Of course it is.
The way I see it is because she likes to say, you're just pissed that I covered it better than you. Well, my question one, who said you covered it better than me? You? Number two is I was not a creator at that time. I simply mentioned which case I would love to see the answers to. I didn't say I was falling down a rabbit hole and doing this research. Number three, you did not do anything. Your research team gave you the answers and all the research. Number four, when it's an unsolved case, I don't care if I cover it, you cover it. The more people talking about it, the better. It's not a competition. It's to be about bringing awareness and getting answers for the family. And
Right.
Rand.
People of social media, didn't she say it was a nail? And then didn't she say razor blades? No. This is she said it was a nail. It was a nail in her tire and then it blew out. So that was like one thing. And then like a few days later, a week later, I don't know how much time has passed. She said it was razor blades and that it was happening to their other cars as well. A razor blade wouldn't cut a tire, first of all. And even if she said razor blade and meant like, oh, someone sliced my tire like with a knife or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
If someone sliced your tire with a knife, I don't know how far Tallahassee is from where she lives now. Thank you, Tallahassee.
3 hours. It's an hour and a half.
Right. Well, so she had gone to meet the lawyer in Tallahassee and she said, I was gonna spend the night. So we know it was far enough away that they were thinking of just spending the night of wherever they were meeting with the lawyers. Decided to come home. So she was driving home. She was only 15 minutes away from home when her tire blew out. A tire wouldn't blow out if it was sliced. That would have meant someone would have had to follow her to Tallahassee or wherever she was, slice her tire, and then she drives with the tire fine the entire way home.
Fucking no
Fi-
need to even go through these hypotheticals that it didn't happen.
It doesn't
She may
make
have had
Right.
a slow leak. She hasn't checked her
Thank
air
you.
pressure.
Or she ran
anything.
over a
Right.
fucking
Yes,
nail.
nail, anything. A pebble could start a slow leak. Who knows?
Yeah.
All
Maybe
right,
she already had a
Ghosty.
puttied patch. She may have
Ghosty,
already
but
had
I
a puttied
was
up patch.
still like you to. Does that wait? Is that a good thing, Ghosty, or is that a threat? Said as soon as his studies are done, he's coming for me. Is that a threat? Or is that me misinterpreting flirting?
Oh, coming for you.
Yeah, like with
My tongue. Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
goodness.
That escalated quickly. Literally.
Well,
Oh.
hello,
so
Hey.
you're be the one that's coming for me, or
my
Well,
bad
that's
flirting.
selfish. She should be coming for you.
I would be coming for you.
I'm
Yes.
Damn.
That's
That
funny.
took
You
a
know what?
turn.
He's the type of guy you need to sit on his face so you could shut him up.
Well, that's my specialty.
Isn't it our all? Like, come on, that's all our specialty. Let me just shut you the fuck up. Simple solution.
Yes, just all of them. So
Wolfie. All right, go to bed.
who
Holly,
knows,
go to bed.
Wolfie? Who knows?
I'll have
Anyways, you
some.
guys, I am exhausted. I
Yes.
did not get my nap today.
I literally have not slept. Like, I've had 2 hours last night and then no sleep the night before. I was supposed to go to bed early, but the asked a question. That was better than the flummy one. That was better than the flummy one, right? A little bit better than
so,
the flummy one.
so listen, just like this. You gotta like, it's a smooth. The it's not. It's like your tongue is right behind your teeth. You gotta click your kind of like snap your jaw into it.
My tongue doesn't do that.
No, you don't. Your tongue doesn't move, but it's like right behind your teeth, almost. Right when you do it.
If you're telling me to put my tongue behind my
Well,
teeth and
it
not move
hits
it,
the
this
back of
is
my
the sound
teeth
that
when I
comes
say
out.
Say ch.
CH. Oh.
Now go and then put a K in front of it.
Oh shit!
I'm like spitting all over the place. Am I doing it?
Enjoying this.
Am I doing it?
Almost. Melissa's loving it though.
The K's really fucking me up. Oh no! Don't add the K. The K's no good.
Kacha, but there's no in it. So kacha without the u. Kacha without the without the u. Is she still here? Because she's gonna love
Am I
this.
doing
when she
it? I
listens
feel like
back.
I'm doing it. Am I doing it?
Are you all starting an a cappella band?
Ka-choo! Melissa's just ka-choo!
Well, you know, pew 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 pew.
Pew, 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 ka-choo!
It is kind of a whip sound, but it's not a whoosh, whoosh. It's a
It's like
so a whip is a whoosh, whoosh, and a slap is a
see the difference?
sounds like we're all sneezing.
Oh man.
Good. I hope somebody turned it on like right at that point. We just see Terrell sneezing over and over again. Melissa's delirious. She's so tired. She's
you guys
laughing.
You both really do need sleep.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially Melissa.
All right, I'll talk to you guys later. Love you. Good night. Bye.
I love
you. Good night. Bye.
Good night. Bye.
Thank you, Ghosty. All right. I do need sleep. I'm getting delirious.
Bye.
I'm going to be up soon.
Bye.
Good. Love you. Good night. Bye. All right, everybody. Love you. Good night. Bye. Sweet screams. Ghosty, email me. Come back sometime. Bye.